Can you hear me now? Yeah, alright. I don't know why that happens sometimes. It's either something wrong with my preamp or something wrong with the connection specifically between... Or wait, maybe it has something to do with the power outage that happened last night. I don't know, because if I'm gonna turn my computer on, then it should still connect. Whatever. How you doing, Boone? How you doing, Zane? How you doing, Bats? Keep on yapping about your anime toes? Alright. Win game, feel nothing, lose, the voices are back. Me when playing any modern fighting game? Except for Grand Blue, kind of. Well, no. I don't know. It feels good to win in that one, but then it also feels terrible when it's like... when my opponent doesn't block. Because they never have to block. Happy Monday. Moon Day, guy. What do you mean Moon Day? The sun's up. Well, at least it is here. I don't know where it is anywhere else. I don't know what game this is. It's like Pets? AR Company. Inzoi? Oh, is this the game where you, like, take pictures and then it creates a 3D model of you, and surely that data is not being harvested somewhere? uh, Strange burger or omelet at IHOP? Why the hell would you get a burger from IHOP? Why would you get either from IHOP? IHOP sucks. IHOP is whack, go to, like, a Denny's or something. Bro said pets for the DS. I mean, what else was I supposed to say? Another day, another number go up. 395 streak. Nice. I still wonder, like, why can't I see the streaks that I have for people? I'm sure that my streaks for some streams are super high, but, like, it just won't tell me. And I know that you don't have to go into a chat to speak about it. This is some form of Metroid. They are, yeah. I've been obsessed with the bell pepper omelet they had. Strange once again proving he's got the worst taste. Denny's is underrated. That is true. What Bats has said is true. But Boone, I don't understand how you think. How do you what's wrong with Denny's? What? IHOP is the wackest stuff. If I had a Denny's near me, their five spice burger is god tier. Hmm. You can look at it when you click the bits icon, at least for me. I can't see that in my chat arena. Frick. That's the thing, I live in bumfrick nowhere. There's only an IHOP near me. Oh, okay. I see. Got it a long while ago, but never got a memory card and made it to and died at the boss from that image a lot. In Metroid Prime? Oh man. I've never played a Metroid Prime game. Like, not even the slightest bit. And the most that I played of any Metroid game, actually, was a small bit of the demo for Other M. Sublux. That's the tutorial boss? Alright. I should play a Metroid game one of these days, find out why people were fainting about Metroid Prime 4 being announced. Their omelets are not bad, in fact, they're pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, but I couldn't save when I was a kid. Oh, right, yeah. Never got a memory card. I wasn't piecing that one together. Sorry if I'm scatterbrained today, guys. I don't know what's up with me. I think I've been like, I don't know. I think starting the stream to find out that this problem that I've been having specifically with my mic and possibly voice meter potato, I think that mind flayed me. Seemed pretty normal. Okay, you're so funny. At least that's part of it. Part of the other parts of it is me been like thinking about life in general recently. Mm. Drink water. I. There's no save until you beat the tutorial, but fair, you were a kid. Wonder if I still have my copy of the game somewhere. Should look for it. Well, wait, wouldn't you have found it while you were moving? Castle. Doll. Puppet. Vampire sequel merchant. Yeah, whatever this is, you got my ass. I have a couple boxes with games in them that have just been like that for a while. Oh, okay. Are you doing Tenjin? Sometimes all a man wants is some peace and quiet, and charge in peace and quiet. I'm sorry, what? Metroid Prime is super fun, and the sequels. The thing that stopped me, I think, was the tank controls. No, that wasn't it. I just never really owned it when I was a kid, and then I never got interest when I was older. And then the first thing I think of is, wait, does that game run on tank controls? Because it's a first-person shooter on the GameCube, and I don't think the C-Stick was a thing or was in consistent use for that at the time. Not sure what specifically is in them since I didn't bother to look through them before I moved. Should play it if I still own it. Make kid me happy. Eustace's theme's name is Peace and Quiet. I see. I didn't like it. That theme was playing repeat through all 50 of our games, and I was getting very bored of it. Another 395 streak with a Twitter link, but he's posted it as if he needs the embed in Discord. Didn't use the girl cock embed. SMH my head. I knew it, always knew it, exposed them frauds, tell them you get what you deserve. I'm not clicking that. That wasn't Eustace's theme, his has lyrics. Oh, okay. You're the only one I know of that uses girl cock. And yet you hate Catalyst Apex Strange. Oh my god. I don't hate her because I just hate the way that she speaks. The rest of her I don't care about. Speaking of which, I should try Apex one of these days now that I have this new processor. Wonder if I can get a higher frame rate. How much of my issues were processor related? Oh yeah, they added a new dude. Oh, for real? Wait, what? I thought that was coming later. Usually when Apex gets an update, a friend of mine, um, sends me the patch notes, but it seems I have dodged that this time. there a castle in Vampire? There is not. Kidnapping werewolves, tall lady? Okay, I don't know what this could possibly be anymore. You should. It's BB related. BB players be killing their own game. Probably like next week or so, gameplay trailer and stuff is up. Oh, okay. Alright, this makes me think Resident Evil 7, but I know it's not Resident Evil 7. It's a Resident Evil game. Wait, when were there... These don't exist in Resident Evil, what? And then these either, I don't... Unless these are hunters? Question mark? This isn't right. This isn't right. What am I missing? No vamps in Resident Evil. This is right. When did vampires get added? When did vampires and werewolves get added to this series? She can suck me dry if she wants, not in a sexual way. You know what you meant. We all know what you meant. Own up to it or get out. Bro was living under a rock when Lady D made everyone horny. No, I wasn't. That part I knew, but isn't she a zombie or something? Have you never seen Lady D and her daughters literally drinking your blood? No, I guess I haven't. She's a vampire? When did we get here? Last I checked, it was Wesker and the rest of the whatever is causing zombies and stuff. I'm so confused. Bro, we killed Wesker in Resident Evil 6. I don't know what you're talking about. I guess I know that one now. The boulder punching mechanic. What, Wesker was the boulder? Got it. GG's, he was the boulder. Yeah, open the link, Strong, to find out how BB community is killing their own game now. Tragic, really. What the hell? Growing sentiment of how the BBCF scene is toxic, and it's honestly frustrating to see people get deterred from playing the game when I know that's not the entire player base, but perception matters. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, this is based on a Bang main that hates Strive? What? And how new players like Mai. There are too many layers to this joke that I'm not quite a part of. I'm not privy to any of them. What the heck are we talking about? Basically, people hate on character picks again, and on people from other games trying BB. People have been hating on someone from Grand Blue and Strive. I saw one post about the... about what's it called? Boone posted something in another Discord about this one Grand Blue player trying out BBCF and playing Naoto, and the whole thing was like making fun of their execution being bad because they couldn't get dash cancels. This one, I don't know. I don't want to click it. So the joke is that my player will go, hey, this is just like newer game, and Bang slash Naoto players will be like, don't ever say Guilty Gear Strive in here. FA dash. Okay then. BB community always been toxic. I don't know. I don't think I would agree with that. I think that mostly the BB community has been open, but now a lot of the open people have started to move on to other games or do other stuff, and the people that are left on BB are the people that are trying to gatekeep really hard for some reason. I don't know why they would want to do that for about a 10-year-old game. A 10-year-old game that surely they would want someone new into the scene to discover new things, but I guess not, no. If you like a newer game and then you also like my game, you're clearly the anime villain here. Not everyone, of course, but a lot of people are. Hmm. I see you have been auto-modded. The mid-level BB player is more toxic than Dota players. True. They win one and then switch to sub. You win one, they say, voila, you're carried. Ay, ay, ay. Wish I could play those games without crapping my pants. I get jump scared every 10 minutes playing DS. Dark Souls? And wait, you mean you can't play Resident Evil Lux? I don't think Resident Evil... When I play them now, at least, I don't think they're that scary. I used to have a real big problem with zombies, and I hated the zombies in Resident Evil 5. But now, I think the overall ridiculousness of what's going on, that's not right. It's more like... Once you realize that there's an abundance of resources in most cases outside of, like, the saving thing, the ink ribbons that you would need in the first and second game, you kind of stop thinking about it like that. You stop being afraid of the zombies and whatnot. Even on, like, the harder difficulties, you still have a good amount of resources to work with. Anyways, I'm commissioning Rachel porn. Check it. No, I don't think I will. And if that is actually porn, then someone delete that. Because I can't just have that in my frickin'... What's it called? In my chat. What's up, Munchinlax? How many are we now? It's like 7 out of 8 times you've come in and then someone says something out of pocket. Don't worry, it's softcore. That does not make it better. Ah, I see. The preview will show me all of the information that I need. And that will make me sure enough to do this. RE4 and RE0 scared me as a kid. Other than that, eh. The main reason RE5 scared me when I was younger was because of the zombie dogs. Because, like, a person, I thought, yeah, I can probably outrun them or something. But the dogs, I'm like, okay, I'm cooked. It's over. One of these things shows up in my alleyway, I'm done. I don't care if they're salty that much, but when I get called R-word for someone just being an ass on purpose, where you can see it through the gameplay, it gets on your nerves fast. Yep. Yep. That's something I don't get. Like, or something that pissed me off about at least Strive players, as you saw happen on Saturday with, like, that Leo player, and I think sort of the Johnny player, although the Johnny seemed to be... Like, he knew what he was doing, and he was just pressuring me. He was making sure that I was, not able to get my game plan down in a lot of cases. But, like, the Leo player and the Axel player that wasn't Celestial, both of them... Yeesh, man. Leo player especially pissed me off, because, like, as much as I don't like the argument of, like, oh, you're carried by your character, it kind of feels that way for Leo, man. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, when he's out here with any confirm leading to, like, wall bouncing combos, and then he has like mid screen, high low, left right mix, and I have a singular answer to that. I'm just like, that's cool. All right. When do I get to like, you know, hit you? He hates women and their sexual freedom. Yeah, that's why I deleted that link. Now I ain't even gonna ask why this time you, my guy. I appreciate that question mark. People like that exist in every game, but in BB I just met way too many of those. This is the power of being buffed for 4 years, rah. Leo? No. It's more than that. He's been getting this treatment since Exerd, dude, from what I remember. Like, he was in Sign, and then going from Sign to Exerd, or Exerd Rev, he got buffs, and then from Exerd Rev to Rev 2, he got more buffs. For reasons unknown. Bro, Strange buy the Etrian Odyssey DLC for Metaphor and look at Yufa's yacht. I saw the pictures that you posted, and I did like the outfit, but also I'm not going to spend more money on Metaphor that already cost me $70. $70 that I semi-regret spending? I wish I had bought it on sale and just waited. Yeah, no, Leo is top tier and he's been under the radar. Tempest NYC was the only Leo player, and he got cancelled for being autistic. Wait, what? What do you mean cancelled for being autistic? Last I checked, that people liked autistic people on the internet, or content creators, or both. Want to play the game? Ha ha ha. Watch me enter back turn stance for free and be pushed half screen away. But Steven, they nerfed his damage, so you suffer for longer while he mixes you. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was $70, huh? Yes, yes it was. Razzo is another Leo player. I have not heard either of these names, because I don't follow any sort of competitive scenes. I really should watch more tournaments again. Tempest NYC was flirting with a girl, and the girl didn't say that she was uncomfortable, so Tempest saw that as a sign to keep on going. Both were in the wrong, but it was the most nothing cancel ever. Oh wait, was this the thing that I saw, like, a Google docu about a while back? I say that and then laugh about it a little bit, but, like, someone was uncomfortable. Google docu. But yeah, it was literally nothing. Could have been resolved in a convo, but the girl had to dodge Google Docky him. Another Google Doc. Which carrier are we ending to... Is it supposed to be career? Are we ending today? Another VTuber? No, stop. Wait, stop. Not this again. Let's assume this is side-scrolling survival. Wait, this is before 2010. This can't be Terraria, can it? Hey then. Isometric? Isometric, not survival, not horror. Not fantasy, so it's probably like warfare or historical. Open world, sandbox, sci-fi. Here it is. Don't post it in here! I don't want to know! At least I don't want direct links to the whole discourse that happened however long ago. You know, ever since your event and those Google Docs dropped, that one VTuber hasn't been live, so yeah. I mean, what are they supposed to do, right? I still don't really get that. Like, that's crazy to me that someone having a career based around the public eye's view on them, that they would pull something underhanded and under the table and then not expect it at some point to get released and then for everybody to dislike them. And then just like that, their career is in shambles. Their reputation is up in flames. I don't really, I can't understand. Like, it's one thing if you're, I guess you want to say, I want to say the word deluded, and you just don't think that what you're doing is wrong. But to, if you're going for a career in content creation, you know that there's something wrong with the actions that you're taking, and then you do them anyway, thinking that there will be no repercussions in the future in any way. How exactly do you, how do you do this? I don't, page doesn't even exist anymore. Do you have the links saved in a Google Doc? Don't. Now that Twitter link is the only thing I had. If that's down, then I got nothing. Good. Feed me more drama. Let's not and say we didn't. Post it on Stronge's Discord. Please don't. Actually don't. Like, this bit has gone far enough. I don't want to talk about drama even in my Discord, in chat anyway. Maybe it's okay for a discussion in voice, but I don't want people going back and forth about things happening in other circles in my Discord. Or in my general space, I guess, when I think about it. If it were to happen, I want it to be transient. Because I don't really like the idea of being a content creator that has a whole bunch of drama in his space. Bro, do you remember that heckin' Ziploc wrap that VTuber tried doing? I don't know what you're talking about. Never watched her, but some of those I watched interacted with her. To be honest, I always thought she was a bit of an ass. More ass than I thought. Truly, as Stronge says, there's a beating heart behind the JPEG. In this case, it's heartless. I don't know the full story, and I don't have the energy to look up the full story. But, I don't know. You mother... I see. I was only reading the link and I thought that that was about the drama, but that was just it's just music. But what was I saying? KH mentioned, who mentioned KH? What was I saying? Something about content creation. Right, pulling some crazy stuff that's like underhanded and then not expecting the public to at some point find out about this and then for your whole career to go up in flames. Cause it makes no sense to me, right? Is it so hard to like just, is it so hard to not be an ass, to just like be chill with people, right? At bare minimum, chill with people. And then if you see that there's something wrong, then like say something rather than just for negligence. Because the same thing happened with or not really the same thing, but something in the same vein, I believe happened with the one VTuber group on YouTube that I'm not sure it still exists, Niji Sanji, where there's just like a whole bunch of stuff going on with everybody involved with the VTuber group because there seemed to be a whole lot of negligence with management for that. And then you have people bullying others, you have music producers that are doing weird stuff behind the scenes, you have just a whole bunch of dude question marks, what the hell is wrong with you? All you had to do was like keep track of things and then do something about it, and nobody's crying. But yeah, guess what? Also, man, it's funny, Stronge last Saturday be like, why don't you block? Stronge yesterday, I'm just like Strive players, I refuse to do any sort of blocking. I'll die before you catch me blocking this hecking furry with a gun. I there were two things going on for that set tension that I was thinking about. One of them was the Twitter post of like this one guy saying, I love when two people fight each other so consistently that their decision making becomes so skewed that nobody else can understand why they would have done X or Y. And then the other thing that I was thinking about was it feels like you're frustrated past a certain point. It feels like you it feels like my game plan and the things that I were doing were making you impatient. Let's assume this is a top-down. This is an isometric warfare-like game. It has to be because it's not survival. Warfare sandbox, open world, sci-fi. Warfare or historical isometric game? What? Like, there's Dead Arcade and Black Ops 1, but I know that's not it. There's Halo Wars. No, wait, this could be like a Total War game or something. This is probably an RTS. Closer. 2004. THQ Relic Entertainment. Yeah, whatever this is, it's not. Unless, wait, maybe this is Titan Quest? What do you mean? I'm right! Mostly just didn't find a good normal to poke out with, and doing micro walk made me shoot the gun. I wasn't really frustrated, just annoyed I didn't get to stop you as much with double-digit plus frames. You getting away with mashing on +9 moves. No way you don't get this after a hint like that. No shot. Was there an RTS? Um... Dark... Not Darkstalkers. Darksiders game? Red Faction, Darksiders, Nexias, even though I didn't get to play that game, and I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work. It was a while back where there was like a $40, a long while back, like a number of years, a $40 pack for all of the THQ games because they were going out of business. I don't remember getting any RTS games from that pack. Heroes of Might and Magic or something? That's not it. Bro, Makoto probably goes into heat since she's a beastkin, and that means she bones Noelle and Tsubaki. Boone, take 13 minutes to release the horny. Come back when the blood has escaped your dick and gone back into your head. Only thing that annoyed me at all was you walking up with rolls. Waking up with rolls. There was no universe where that should be working. I mean, if you're gonna do something that's a poke at distance that's a mid. Also, I want to know, don't roll from the corner. If I press 2M instead of 5M, you'll explode. I mean, I know that, but you didn't do that. You did that like twice. As we're talking about horny, you gotta go take a shower and head to work. Have a nice day. Wait, what does that have to do with being horny? Unless you're about to shower with your girlfriend. Either way, see you, man. You know, when I notice you really dislike holding the bomb. Well, I mean, why would I? It's the frickin' bomb, like... I don't know what this is. If it's not a Total War game, then you got me. Windows. Windows made in 2004 by THQ. I don't know. I don't know. Truly, I do not know. You stupid, chat? What do you mean I'm stupid? How am I stupid, bro? He doesn't know arguably one of the most known strategy games. He knows the series and yet. What, Stellaris? Civ? Civ isn't THQ related, ain't no way. Hammer. Brother? What? Red Faction? Not Red Faction. Red Alert? Dawn of War. The hell you... Oh, historical wasn't the tag. Oh wait, I think I did get these games from the THQ pack. I forgot about this. Oops. Steve, please. What? I don't play RTS games. I don't like RTS games. Whatever. Dude, everyone knows Warhammer. Who's everyone? Because clearly it ain't me. Anyway, let's play some BallisticNG. I've been itching to try out this new game mode that they added. Well, I mean, the game mode has been in the game since the beginning, but there was no campaign built around it for a while. I'm going to stop the music. I'm going to launch the game. And I don't know exactly where to place my camera for it. Do I have that in this document? I don't think I do. Floridian game education or something? My education on games. That is the wrong thing, whatever I have just moved. Is the background. that I just moved. My education on games has nothing to do with any of this. Guys, so I got an issue that none of you will understand. So like, oh, right. I've had the same profile picture on Steam that you can now see. I don't know why I'm telling you that, because now you're gonna hunt me down on Steam and then beat me to death with the virtual hammer. But, I've had the same profile picture on Steam since, like, high school, possibly even earlier, and part of me wants to change it now, but I don't know. It'll feel wrong if I do. What do I do? Wait, I should probably... Something I want to specify. Everything in this game, all of these other things that I've 100%ed, this played off of the old physics engine, the main physics engine, that is the game mode 2159. 2280, they didn't actually give any sort of campaigns until this, AGL 2280, which is, you know, that came out on May 2nd. Well, May 1st, but it was scheduled for May 2nd. I don't actually know what the difference would be. Not yet, anyway. I don't fully remember the differences between 2280 and 2159. Because I think they changed some stuff. Welcome to 2280 practice mode. You can use this sandbox to familiarize yourself with the game's mechanics at your own pace. Laps are infinite and you respawn after elimination. Check out the 2280 guide section in the pause menu. Okay. I think I need to turn the game down. As with 2159, your speed does not impact the rate of steering. In 2280, your steering starts with ample acceleration and slows down as you approach the ship's maximum steer rate. This provides plenty of responsiveness for small adjustments and then allows you to hold through wide turns for smoother cornering. Aha. Air brakes and side shift. While air brakes serve the same purpose in 2280 as they do in 2159, they have a much stronger grip and should be used more frequently to aid with steering the ship. You know, so the old, for 2159, that was modeled after the older Wipeouts. This one is modeled after the newer ones. The newer Wipeout games. What was the last actual Wipeout game that was made? Shoot. It was... Wipeout? It was a collection, but I think it was Wipeout Omega that was like the actual... No. I have it on the Vita. I don't remember what it's called. Doesn't matter. Air brakes will become very sensitive when approaching the Zen speed class. When reaching these speeds, you'll want to favor gentle analog inputs or short bursts of more aggressive inputs. As long as you're grounded, you can also double tap an air brake to rapidly shift your ship to the side. This can be useful for correcting your ship into a more ideal racing line, and to quickly avoid dangers such as mines, similar to opposite braking in 2159. I don't think I've ever done opposite braking. Pitching. While in 2280, you can only pitch while grounded or while airborne in low 0/0 gravity. And the speed of pitching is drastically faster than in 2159. Also, unlike 2159, you don't slow down when hitting the floor. While airborne, you'll lose speed because of increased air friction. You'll want to angle the ship down before leaving the ground to minimize flight time. If you're playing an event with barrel rolls enabled, you'll instead want to pitch up to increase airtime and maximize the window of opportunity to perform the roll. Speed pads. Speed pads in 2280 give you a small and temporary boost. Unlike in 2159, there isn't a long-term top speed increase. Is that what was happening in the other? Okay. I never pieced that together. Track gravity. With the ship following the bank of the track in 2280, gravity plays a slightly larger role in managing slopes and banks. While grounded, the ship will not only slide, but now also veer as it's pulled around by gravity. The greater the slope, the harder the ship will be pulled around. On some tracks, you'll need to counter-steer against this rotation. Wall collision. 2280 scraping walls will slow you down. Minimize the amount of time you spend in contact with the walls to maintain maximum speed. Like with 2159, scraping walls does not inflict damage, but heavy impacts will. Survival mode is an exception to this rule, where prolonged contact with walls will begin draining your shield over time. Hitting a wall from the front will not cause you to ricochet like with 2159. However, a direct head-on collision will bring the ship to a standstill and even bounce the ship backwards. Walls always seem to have, like, serious problems in this game. I feel like I would probably just like 2280 mode more than 2159. It kind of sucks that there weren't too many campaigns based around it, but assuming they continue to make more stuff with 2280, I think I'll be happy. Start boost. Start boosting in 2280 is performed by pressing the thrust button as soon as the countdown finishes. As with 2159, a successful start boost will thrust you to full speed immediately. Unlike with 2159, you can't stall the engine. Pressing the thrust button too late will simply result in you needing to work through the ship's normal acceleration. Barrel rolling. Some events in the 2280 campaign, including practice mode, will allow you to barrel roll. While airborne, let go of the thruster button and then quickly press it again to perform a roll. I changed this in the settings. 15% of your shield energy will be used immediately, and if your ship has rolled at least 180 degrees by the time you land, you'll receive a speed boost. Pick up absorption. Some events in the 2280 campaign, including practice mode, will allow you to restore shield energy by dropping pickups to absorb them. The blue text shown under the weapon icon indicates you how much energy you'll restore if used in that moment. So...
3, 2, 1, go!
Something that I didn't care that much for in BallisticNG, but did like in the Vita Wipeout game. The power-up pads? The power-up pads were separated into two different forms. A green one that indicated that you are... It indicated the thing that you're going to pick up was defensive, like it would be a shield, it would be healing, it would be etc. Meanwhile, the red one was just straight up damage. Ouch. What's my look behind me button? That's it. You know, I'm thinking it might be wiser to use the other form of flipping. The reason why I did left, right, left is because this is the same thing that's the way that you did flips in the Vita Wipeout game. Alright, I think I get it. That's all I needed. Tell me if the game's too loud, by the way, guys. Cassandra Introduction Race. Expert. Because I like the classic Diavolt skin, let's go with the classic Diavolt.
Welcome to Cassandra. 3, 2, 1, go!
Autopilot. Engaged. Missile. Disengaging. Rockets. Rockets. Shield. Missile. Rockets. Missile. Tremor. Cannons. Plasma.
Perfect lap. Final lap.
Mines. Autopilot. Plasma. Cannons.
I should really check to see if barrel rolling is enabled.
Autopilot. Rockets. Mines. Rockets. Shield. Rockets.
Event complete.
That's it? What's it for Ridge introduction? Oh, right, they are introduction races. What speed class are these? Oh, I see. Toxic speed. Oh, then this is why they're so slow. Someone type something real quick. I want to make sure my chatterino ain't like broken or something. Bald. Okay, we're good. First place again. Why am I reading this? I already know what's going on. You're lucky I just came back.
Cypher wins. 3, 2, 1, go!
Rockets. Plasma. Cannons. Missile.
Bruh.
Missile. Rockets.
So Afterburner is in fact active.
Final lap.
Shield. Energy low.
Now that I'm back, I can say that I did want to restart.
Event complete.
Did want to restart set to change the OST. Wait, what? It's too bad I didn't find how to set an OST, because then Eustace's theme be banging. Oh, for like the set that we played for Grand Blue? If you have it set to random, does it not random every time you rematch? Does it only play this song that was playing then? No? What the hell? We need more games that do what BBCF is doing after they got the rollback update. Every time you random, and if you have it set to random stage and random song, then it'll switch it up. That's why we had one single playing. Also, man, Gotcha's community be wildin'. What did they do this time?
3, 2, 1, go!
I messed up. It's fine, it's toxic speed, and the computer rubber bands pretty hard.
Disengaging.
On my way.
Plasma.
That guy should have died. What the heck? That's cool.
Rockets. Plasma. Shield. Rockets. Rockets.
I've been rocketed.
Lap. Final lap.
Plasma. Cannons. Plasma. Rockets. Rockets. Energy low. Impact. Rockets. Mines.
I should have used those.
Rockets.
I've been tremored. Don't you dare! Okay.
Rockets. Contender eliminated.
Energy critical. Event complete.
So in HSR, there's a character that's coming in like July or June. Bynum. People are upset, and I want you to get this right. Upset that they made a strong male character.
Platinum medal awarded.
I'm sorry, what? I mean, I guess it makes sense. People that play gachas don't pull for women, and they don't like women. No, not sorry. Don't pull for men. They don't like men. They like women and only women. People really be finding the dumbest excuse to dislike something. I dislike him because he is the whitest bread possible, the most basic, so I don't like him. He is boring. I'm saving for Saber. You? Yo, what the heck? This is a weird looking survival ship for 2280. I haven't seen this one yet. This is complete news to me. Platinum medal is zone 30. That's easy. Dude, back in the earlier days, before they made like the campaigns easier to do, some of these zones for survival, it would expect like zone 70 on some of the most gruesome tracks. Oh man. I showed you guys way back when I tried to do the Barracuda challenge. That had every track in the game before, and you needed to get first in almost every race on the Barracuda challenge. But now there's only, what, like 4 or 5? It's a lot less. It's much more manageable to do the Barracuda challenge. And Jesus, it's To be honest, I want Saber for Excalibur. Hang on. The voice line was the selling point for me.
Son Talbot.
I'm kind of glad that I don't play HSR. I really just can't stomach like a turn-based gacha game, I don't think. Because I already faced power creep with that before, with the Kingdom Hearts mobile game. I told you guys before. And let me tell you, it was fine if you were able to get some of the useful stuff, most of the useful stuff. It wasn't that hard to do at the time, but if you wanted to clear the endgame content, then like it got so bad that the normal medals would usually just be like one big AoE attack and maybe they would kill whatever was there, right? And then eventually they added some more medals that did a big AoE attack but had no cost. Then there were some medals that had a big AoE attack, had no cost, and healed you. And it just kind of kept getting worse from there. Frick me.
Zone 30 cleared.
Really wonder what playing this game on the racing wheel would be like. I want to look at chat, however, I am going fast enough that it is hard to do that.
Zone 40 cleared.
I need to start using sidestepping. Unless I mess it up. Yeah, that gave me a little bit more control. I never actually used the sidestepping thing in Wipeout, even though I probably should have. Frick me. I think we're cooked, chat. Sorry if I'm not very talkative. I don't really know what excuse to use here. I just like racing games, and I like not speaking and going fast. You know what's really funny? I thought that when I started up Survival, I'd be like, oh, it's just racing through whichever track for however many laps. I don't gotta pay attention that much. I'm not trying to outskill anybody, so I can just read chat while this goes on. Nope. That's not how it works. Not how it works past zone, what, 30? Probably more like 25. Ay, ay, ay.
Zone 60 cleared.
We're skipping this one. Honestly, there's a select couple that I'd like to listen to. I wonder if they added any more music after the Messino Bay update. Never actually checked. I am losing control.
Energy low.
What's up, Luca Ryan? I can't read what you said. I hope it's not something insulting me. Oh, there goes the sound barrier. Frick me.
Contender eliminated.
Cage Mobile, what? Oh, you're talking about Unchained Key, because I was talking about Unchained Key. That game was
Awarded.
terrible. Never mind. I like the voice on myself, that's why I'd be grinding for this in the next month. Excalibur. Plus they gave her a good outfit this time, so I'm okay with it. Isn't it just her normal outfit? Still use 4 stars and 5 stars that are old. The power creep does exist in every gacha game, but I'm still managing an HSR. I've been that way about, like, Triple Z. I'm surprised that I've been able to hold out for 4 banners, without getting any new characters except for Pulchra, and Pulchra hasn't really done anything for me. I'm really hoping that'll be able to last, because I only care about 3 characters on the next couple of banners. Those being Ji-Yuan, Jufufu, and Caesar, who is apparently getting rerun alongside Jufufu, which makes me sad, because if I need Ji-Yuan in order to progress, but also I want to use Jufufu and Caesar, then I'm bodied. Like, it's over. We lost. That's why I play Nikkei and can clear content with the worst character in the game. I have the most OP character in the back doing million behind her and numbers go up. Speaking of Nikkei, it's based of them to drop a good-looking art and say, you know what, here's another 10 pull for them waifus, and the cutscene in the end was corny, but I'll admit, it got me. I enjoyed something corny for once. Corny is the only way to live, man. I'm here, you're welcome. This game sucks, play something else. Use some of your not a PC money and buy Tetris Grandmaster 4, you gooner. Oh man, this guy hits any more walls, he's gonna start singing Wrecking Ball. Jesus, that's an old one. It's a survival game mode! I only needed to get to 30 and I made it to what, 60? 60 something? Leave me alone. Dude, I'm using Eula in Genshin. She's there from release and I'm still using her. Ow. Hey, wait! My car! Do I have to use this car? Hold on. Scorpio Zephyr Ridge trial. Yeah. Oh, this is a time trial. Oh, screw me.
3, 2, 1, go!
I messed up.
Energy low. Energy critical.
This is not Zen speed. This is like Halberd or something. Or it's probably Toxic. This feels so slow.
Perfect lap. Final lap.
You know what kind of sucks? There's like 2 songs in the game that were some of my favorites that were there in the initial release or in like the early stages, and I don't know what happened to them. I suck, dude. I should probably make my afterburner button like a different button or something. Because right now it's R1.
Event complete. Platinum medal.
Oh, that was free. Right now it's R1. And that interferes with my air braking. I should probably make it a face button or something, but I don't know how I would do that. Someone find me a foot pedal. Didn't they not power scale Genshin units as hard as HSR? I wouldn't know. Because I find teams that provide enough support for her to be relevant. Trust me, there's power creep, it is noticeable, but you can still work around it, sometimes only. I'm also stubborn, smiley face. Birds of a feather and whatnot.
Welcome to Harvester. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, there's no afterburner. Okay. Can y'all fat asses stop taking the item pads? There is flipping. Good to see. Oh my goodness. Die!
Final lap.
You're wondering why I'm holding on to... That's why. I was trying to say, if you're wondering why I'm holding on to that shield, it's because shield will automatically deploy when you're hit by a projectile from behind. No one hit. No one hit.
Event complete. Platinum medal.
I don't want to blow through everything in this campaign, but I feel like they might have made it a little bit too easy. Maybe that's just me. No, it'll ramp up. It'll ramp up. It'll ramp up. It'll ramp up. Wait, Among Us 3D is coming out tomorrow? The VR one? Heck yeah. Somebody give me money so I can buy it. Don't you spend money on gacha games? Give yourself money. How you doing, Homegrown Tone? How you been? Oh, Lucarine is here too. Perfect. What you need Lucarine for? This is my favorite track in the game, by the way. Just so you guys know. When I say track, I mean like the race track, not like the music track. Get out of my way, fat ass. I'm about to kill the hell out of you. Ooh, the second I get a plasma, you're dead. Yeah, that's right. I did that to hinder you, not to enhance myself. Get out of the way. Oh, don't do it. There is afterburn. You cannot afterburn through the pit lane.
Perfect lap. Final lap. Missile. Rockets. Rockets. Shield.
This is not fast enough for me. Oh, hell, I wish I had Zen speed. Break.
Mines. Missile. Mines. Cannon. Rockets. Contender eliminated. Missile. Rockets. Cannon. Rockets. Energy low.
Finally saw someone playing that Fear and Hunger game. That's good. It's awful, ain't it? Well, now, yeah, what the heck? Game is cheap as hell. Do you like the aesthetic, though? Really? I don't really like the aesthetic of, Fear and Hunger. It looks too... I want to say grotesque, but I'm not quite sure that's the right word. I feel like that might be a little bit too harsh. People really care about Among Us? Crazy? I mean, why wouldn't they? Well, at least people made a whole lot of jokes before, right? About Among Us, and... I don't know. Seeing a new game from them... Seeing a 3D version of their same game would probably be... at least, like, a nice thing to try out for most people. First game is good when somebody who knows what they're doing plays it, so you can see endings and stuff, but if you die to a coin flip repeatedly, it's frustrating. It's why I think Fear and Hunger 2 Termina is better. It's more fair. Ah, I see. Thought Among Us faded out of relevancy? Yes and no. I feel like it got popular enough that it wouldn't really fade completely from people's eyes, right? As long as they were to support it in some way, shape, or form. Even though I know that the devs aren't fully about that because they had other jobs before their game got popular. I have messed up again. Which is crazy to think about, right? They make like a one-off project that gets popular and then they just leave it alone for however many years, and then suddenly in the future so many people on the net find it and buy it that they're like, well, shoot, dude, none of us had anything planned. We didn't... What are we supposed to say? How did this happen, man? Ouch. And now Repo. What about Repo? Oh, like it's in the same vein or something? Or... Dude, I was watching Bimpton's stream the other day, and she was talking about Repo and other things like it, like, I almost said Lethal League, Lethal Company, and she referred to it as friend slop, and I'm like, shoot, this name fits. I don't like it, but it fits. I think she said friend slop. It was something in those, in that vein.
Energy low. Event complete.
There's always those cornballs who are gonna play it. COVID ended and sub Among Us games like Lethal Company dropped like an atomic bomb. Right. It's like those cornballs who still say the sus Among Us joke stuff. Repo's the new thing. Repo! I wanted to play Repo for this month's community day, but like nobody's on board. I don't know what the hell you guys want. What do you guys want to play? Chat, post your community day suggestions in the suggestion channel in the Discord right now. I mean, co-op horror fits too, but it's not all horror, right? I wouldn't call all of it horror.
3, 2, 1, go!
Missile.
Still no spinning. Still no spinning and flipping. Don't need that.
Rockets. Missile. Autopilot engaged.
I'd not play Repo, that game is ass.
Disengaging.
I haven't seen too much gameplay, because every time there's a stream playing it, I'm usually just on with it, or I usually just have it on in the background. But I have seen some of the funny moments involving, like, this one person getting shot by their teammate, and they turn into the small, movable, chibi version of themselves, and they were about to get dropped into a pit, and then their other teammate catches them, and they're like, ha, what you gonna do now? And then they just shoot him. They shoot him, turn him into the mini thing, and then the person that got caught falls into the pit.
Rockets. Rockets. Rockets.
Can I say the thing? What thing? Is clobbering time? To be honest, I dislike Repo, Lethal Company, and so on. They're just not for me. Alright. Tenjin hates everything? Oh, that's what you meant. No, that's stupid. You can't say that.
Platinum medal. Award.
I would say mods kill- Yeah, you already killed him. You're one step ahead of me. Asinove Eliminator. Oh, wait, this is like the kill everybody race. I killed the message. You just shot him in the big toe. I see.
2, 1, go!
Plasma.
Die.
Eliminated. Missile.
Ouch.
Rockets. Energy low.
Oh my goodness!
Missile. Mines. Energy critical. Rockets.
So you guys know, ow. So you guys know, this game mode is not about racing, it's about killing people. Hence why those people were driving backwards. Nice. Oh, that was supposed to be my kill. It should have been me, not him.
Cannons.
There we go. What's up, Lord Ratatosk? What's up, Dog the Dog? Must be your favorite mode, then? Not quite. My favorite is Knockout. which also is kind of about killing people. Knockout, that's the Battle Royale version, right? Where the people behind you, like the last person gets eliminated every lap. Don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh, a hailstorm would do so much right here. You mind me! Oh, no!
Rockets. Mines. Missile.
Not you. I don't want to kill you. Unlock. Unlock! Whatever. No! I might lose this.
Rockets. Session.
Okay, I win.
Plasma
Thank.
metal
Yeah,
awarded.
nice. He can say I hate those games, and that is true, although hate is too strong of a word. Can't Luke Ryan put me in a strange position when I mostly spoke about things I liked prior? Hmm? Oh, can't let Luke Ryan put me in a strange position. Strange likes killing. Liquid was right about me. Hates killing, loves killing. I'm getting mixed signals from chat right now. Luke Ryan spreading lies. Warned Luke Ryan. What did you tell him? Let's pretend I have some third rule because I like the number 3. That's not a... Alright. No one can see that but you and I, Tenjin, and other mods. So I guess, like, Lord Ratatosk and Zane if he's still around, but... What the heck? This chat has rules. You'd be surprised. What are we doing? I didn't check this game up. Ah, it's another...
One, go!
It's another time trial. It's fine. Whatever. I think they were a little bit too lax with these, honest to God. Unless the 2280 campaign ranks up in the later stages, I think that they might have been a little bit too... Like, it's just too easy. Maybe that's just me, though. I don't know. I am better than everyone. Especially at this game.
Energy low. Energy critical.
Bouncing on his own meat. How does he do it? You ever been to an alternate universe?
Perfect lap. Final lap. Energy low.
Chat, do they make fertility meds in gummy form? Don't look at me like that.
Energy critical. Event complete.
Don't scare the hose, warned.
Medal awarded.
Would you? Would I bounce on my own meat from alternate universe me? Probably not. I don't think either of us would want that, unless I'm going to the alternate universe me that wants that. That would be a bit much. I don't think I would want to go to that universe. chat, he's gaslighting us. We need a quote bot. There's a quote channel in the Discord. You can just type it yourself. This guy thinks we can get any sort of bot. What is this? Roll and absorb race, Dover. Alright, sick. Because Steven's a lazy ass streamer. True! I was gonna get better about that today, or try to. I was gonna actually look for some more, or look for an artist to draw some stuff for the banners below the stream. And there was something else that I wanted, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I don't need autopilot. This was one of my favorite songs in the game. Damn, I love this game. It feels so nice, dude. I just want to be faster, though. This still isn't the maximum speed. Why did I absorb that? Stop! Oh, there's no afterburner, right. And we're done. Or you could add some free bots that you don't have to pay for that will improve our viewing experience and not cost you anything. Why would I do that? I don't want to make your day better. How long have you been streaming anyway? About 5 years. Started somewhere in 2019, I believe. From racing games Monday to racist games Tuesday to racist game Wednesday. Wait, what are you talking about? Into a killing game Thursday, into a freaky Friday, and ending it with an offensive hate Saturday. What do you mean offensive hate? I guess I was mad at the one Gold Lewis player for making dumb decisions repeatedly. Sure. What makes Mega Man 11 racist? I don't get that one. Cause it's robot on robot violence. Like, it's fine, question mark. Everything else sounds accurate, though. Racist versus Clanks. Yeah, no, like I said, robot on robot violence. It's fine.
Platinum medal awarded.
Not my circus, not my monkeys, as they say. Although I am one of the monkeys. Disregard the fact that Mega Man is a robot, and I am playing Mega Man. Therefore participating in the big top. Also, you were straight up toxic to that Gold Lewis player. Dude, I looked back at that clip and I'm like, it's not that bad. The worst part about it is just the fact that I said it and it felt like I meant it.
2, 1, go!
Hellstorm. Missile.
You changed, man.
Missile.
He envisioned Tenjin playing that Gold Lewis and he just couldn't hold back.
Autopilot. Engaged. Missile.
Shonj did say he hates playing me. I hate playing your Gold Lewis just because I'm not allowed to play the game, is what it feels like, honestly. Like, It's specifically... Ouch.
Shield.
It's like your Gold Lewis, it's like a decent Johnny player, and in some cases it's Asuka. It's just like those matchups feel stupid. I have to restart this.
Disengaging.
Duh, top 2 character. Is this like the new F-Zero? New? No. F-Zero? Also no. It's like Wipeout if you've ever played those games. Not the one with the big balls and the game show, not that Wipeout before you make the joke. There's an anti-gravity racer where the whole shtick was that you can do something called air braking, meaning you don't have to slow down whenever you want to turn. Hence why you don't see me slowing down whenever I want to turn.
Final lap.
Get back here. Oh, I missed the item pad. But it's okay, he did the same thing. Don't touch me.
Event.
Oh, you mean like Wipeout with the good music? Yeah. Yeah, I remember, that's a throwback. This game was modeled after the way older ones with like a different sort of physics. Right now I'm playing the game mode that is modeled after the newest ones.
Platinum medal awarded.
This game recently got an update. Like May 1st, this update dropped where it added this new campaign in 2280 mode. But everything else, that's 2149. I don't know why I'm flaunting my EP about a game that none of you have played, but check it out. I 100%ed everything else, smiley face. That includes the precision runs too. These were hard to do, I want you guys to know. Like, getting the times for these, and successfully, like, bending around each track, this was annoying as hell. It took so long, but once I finally got it, I was like, I never gotta touch it again! And now I'm happy. That's all the achievements, and that's rank 50 in the game. And then I made a video on this game. This is the reason I don't like Strive right now. The top tiers are way, way too polarizing. Like, if you play non-top tiers around, it's fine. If people block, you don't kill in 2 hits. But when you play versus top tier versus non-top tier, as non-top tier, you just don't play. Right. Honestly, it kind of seems like the same problem that Granblue has, but like enhanced tenfold. Oops. This game doesn't have online. It does have online, but it has like 200 concurrent players. It used to use IP hosting, like you needed to open the ports yourself, and then your computer would act as a server. But then eventually they implemented Steam online. So you can do that now. There's also, like, a really dedicated community that is willing to make their own custom tracks. You guys should check this game out, honest to God. Like, it's one of the best, it's one of the best racers on Steam at the moment. It's my honest belief. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my goodness! They're wrecking my ass, Double D. They wrecked my ass, Double D! Frickin' resized me and everything, dude. Buy it for me? No, I'm good, man. Honestly, wait, maybe. How much is this game? This game's pretty cheap on sale. It's like $5 on sale, right? Store page. This game is $15. Luca Ryan, I will buy you this game next time it's on sale if you actually want it. Whatever gets you guys to race with me, because I think a community racing night would be really fun. Until one of you picks Rio and Sonic and All-Stars, then I'm not having fun anymore because you decided to tier whore in a children's racing game.
Plasma. Autopilot engaged.
I don't know, in Granville, I feel like I have a fair chance with Bubs versus anyone.
Disengaging.
Well, that's... Bubs, I feel like, would be one of the characters that has, like, an even matchup spread for most of the cast. But there are some matchups that I think, like... This is why I said Guilty Gear's problem is, the same problem as Granblue, but tenfold. The matchup spread in Granblue, I feel like, can be askew, where some characters it just feels like it gets pretty close to 8-2. It's probably like 7-3, but it feels like it's 8-2. In GG Strive, some of those might actually just be 8-2. And maybe even a 9-1, but probably not. I don't think it gets that bad. I don't want to think that a modern day game would actually get to 9-1, but... Dude, I saw the funniest post the other day. It was like... this guy saying, this matchup is 6-4, it feels like it's 8-2. Brother, you should try working a 9-5. I've been rocketed. Don't touch me.
Energy low. Event complete.
So he has 15 for it, but not 5 for Shantae. I sure don't. I ain't taking that deal. If you do buy it for me, you can say, you bought me Funger, I bought you this, we're even. I don't have to play Funger. I wasn't even thinking about that, honestly. I just want people to race in this game. I'll put you out of your misery. Explodes Florida. Okay. Where funny. That's a good one. Bedge. Whatever, dude.
Platinum medal awarded.
It ain't my joke. I ain't taking the fall. Point fingers at the guy who posted on Twitter. Utah Project. I love Utah Project. To be honest, only big boys have issues in Granblue, like Vasaraga and Ladiva. I don't think that they have issues. I think that, like... Well, again, I guess my, like... My view on matchup spread would be very askew in Granblue due to the character that I play and how volatile he is versus most of the cast. Because I would say it is kind of stupid how I can two-touch people. Even though I like two-touching people and have these, like, super long combos, I can definitely see why people would find that very unfun to play against. I know that people had major problems with fighting, or still have major problems with fighting Avatar Belial because his combos last for so long. And it's like the most... Boone said it was the most tilting thing about fighting that character. Because the defender just has to wait. Ouch.
Event complete.
Nowhere to fall if you're at the bottom. Okay. I'm very happy you decided to fly up on Oki at one point, and I could shoot you upwards with SSBA. I really hoped that would happen. It would make me smile.
Platinum medal awarded.
I kind of thought that that would be a possibility, but then I was like, he won't do it. Or let's see if it actually works out the way that he wants it. And then it did. And then I was like, oh, whatever, fine. Sure. But...
Welcome to Ishtar Citadel.
Oh, is this survival again? Oh, it sure is.
3.
The one that really got to me was when I was mid-screen distance away, and I did projectiles to try to, chip you or something, and then you did beam super and it still hit me, even though it's a diagonal beam. It made no sense. I did not like it. Do not like green eggs and ham. Do not like it, Sam I am. Honestly, the only part about that set that made me angry was, my stick. I think my stick actually is breaking again. I think I do need another lever, because I am not getting quarter circles to the right, which sucks. Because this is the second time I will have to replace this stick. And what sucks even worse about that is, God forbid I try to order anything online right now. For obvious reasons. Or what I feel are obvious reasons, as long as you're keeping track of the US political situation. Dude, I saw, like... It's a terrible day, terrible year, month, however long it's gonna take to be a VTuber fan, especially a Gargura fan, or at least in the US, cause like she's retiring and everything, right? She's graduating, she's no longer being a VTuber, and then they're selling Gargura plushies, and the plushie itself is like $25, right? It's fine. You try to order that thing in the US, it turns a $25 plushie to a $98 and some change plushie. Like, hello? A what? Do you not know Gargura, the VTuber, the shark VTuber, part of Hololive for a number of years? She's graduating, or has graduated. To my knowledge, it has nothing to do with, like, Hololive's requests of her, or whatever. I think she... From what I saw, it had something to do with her saying, like, basically she was just riding the adrenaline of the very sudden popularity, and then, I feel like she got tired of it, which would make sense. Steve, did you buy one? No, I'm not that big of a fan of Gargura. I just feel bad for anybody that was a big fan of Gargura. Anybody that wants to buy any sort of merch from any content creator or anything, they just kind of get hard-bodied by these crazy-ass tariffs that are now just like super hard kicking up the prices of everything. I'm really glad that I ordered my RAM before the tariffs kicked in, because the RAM itself was like, what, $100-something? If I had waited, then I would be freaking weeping right now, man. I'd be dodging bullets that I don't even know were fired. $100 ain't so bad. Yeah, $100 without tariffs. $100 without 140-something% tariffs, dude. If I had waited, like I just told you, a $25 plushie turned into $98 and some change. A $100 RAM is gonna go up to like $200-300, man. I'd be dead. They would have killed me on the spot. I would have had a heart attack right then and there. What's up, Diamond Yuo? Just don't buy from Chinese sweatshops. Problem solved. I was ordering off of Amazon. Guess where Amazon has most of their stuff coming from? Frick me. I want to read chat. However, same problem as the last time I was playing on survival game mode. It's fine. We won't be here for very much longer with me driving like this. Oh my goodness. You know something that's weird to me? It's crazy to me that people play this game with track-chasing camera. Track-chasing camera makes me sick, because, like, I don't know how to... It's hard to gauge where I am. Rear chase seems much more... What's the word I'm looking for? Seems much easier to know where I am based on, like, my peripheral vision, and where I think things are, and what I'm trying to look at, which is usually encompassing the whole of the screen. Or, not really the whole of the screen, it's more like encompassing the end of the far end of the track that I can see. Like I'm looking at where I want to go. Oh my god, I can't drive. I'm looking at where I want to go and then just kind of piecing together where I am based on the camera. That won't stop the weebs. What? More than double price increase?
Platinum medal.
No, I'm not into that scene, but okay. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, Gargura was like one of the most popular Hololive VTubers on YouTube, for a really long time. And then she went on an indefinite hiatus, I believe, and would only stream occasionally. And then recently, somewhere last month, she had like an announcement that she was gonna stop streaming because, you know, like I just said, very sudden popularity, running off of the adrenaline, and then eventually coming to realize, or I assume coming to realize that they didn't want that. Didn't feel like doing it anymore. I do wonder, I've said this before, I wonder like the mental stress that comes from content creation, and how it compares to the mental stress of like a more traditional job, like a normal job. And is it more or less? Because people, like, people face mental break and then you end up hearing about it, right? And I'm wondering if you only end up hearing about it because the whole thing that is their career is based around popularity, or if you hear about it because it's that bad. How often does it happen in comparison to everybody on like a normal job? Being self-employed is probably more stressful. More stressful than just like working at a Subway or a Publix? I mean, almost certainly yes, because you have to worry about who you're appealing to, how you're appealing to them, whatever is happening behind the scenes, various other things. That VTuber probably has a company behind her. I mean, she did. Not anymore, but even then, even if you have a company behind her, even if you have a company behind you that's taking care of a lot of the legal stuff, that doesn't mean that you aren't still doing something based around popularity. That doesn't mean that you as an individual cannot still mess something up or feel a certain way about how things are going or adjust certain things. Make me say something, say it really fast. Gargura, Gargura, Gargura. Why? How many did you... Gargura, 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 Gargura. I think there's one last. Gargura? Why did you make me do this? That's the fastest I can say that, by the way. $100 ain't so bad. It's fine, you have that streamer cash. All none of it? Right. Someone needs to boil that man into a stew already. Who? Oh, never mind, I know who. You heard Trump is putting tariffs on movies? What? Why? So order from Newegg or Best Buy or Costco or anywhere that the tariff isn't an issue. Buy from a country that works with us, not one actively fighting us. My mans, I don't think they're... Isn't Newegg like poor with quality recently? I've been hearing bad things about them. As for Best Buy, I don't know anything about that. Or Costco. I haven't heard about needing or being able to buy computer parts from Costco. But either way, I don't think what we're doing is like going to make the scenario better. You say buy from a country that isn't actively fighting us. I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what to say about any of that. I feel like that comes into a political conversation that I do not have the knowledge nor the desire to have a discussion around. It's all part of the plan, yeah? I'm just gonna leave it where it lies. It's an odd move there. I don't think that's gonna save Hollywood and the constant garbage they put out. Who was a VTuber who got into some crap recently? I don't know if I want to say their name. I feel like that's now me becoming a drama streamer. But, I mean, other people have said their name. I'll just tell you, and you can look up the drama yourself, but I don't want to have a big discussion about it. The person in question is Cinder. S-I-N-D-E-R. There's like a whole big issue surrounding their actions and the actions of their manager and a number of people that have been screwed over because of, I quote someone else, gaslight, girl bossing, and gatekeeping. But like not the meme version of that. Actual levels of gaslighting, girl bossing, and gatekeeping. The VTuber drama, Bedge, true. Steve's proposition, I need a new place to live anyway. Move to Ireland and we'll get a place. Weather's worse, but eggs are $1.50 for 6, and we have no tariffs. Isn't the living situation bad, as you posted a video on a while back? And also, I don't like planes. You got a boat from here to Ireland? Like they got canceled or something? Being I already read that. Isn't that contracted work, and she made hella money anyway, right? It's not about the money though, right? It's about the mental, like if you can make a bunch of money but don't have the mental capacity to withstand whatever is getting you that money, then what's the point of doing it, right? If you cannot be yourself and do not enjoy what you are spending most of your time doing to make that money, then why would you do it? Why would you just sit there and wallow in anguish? Why do they say blackguard like blackguard? Like another word with 2 G's in the middle? Okay, this guy. I'll never feel bad for VTubers. I'm VTuber racist. You see, I don't get that. Truly, I don't. Yet again, I must reiterate. Why do you people hate the anime JPEGs? You know there's a beating heart behind it, right? Burn to cinders, chaotic flame. Thank you, Tenjin. Power of the meteor swarm. Rocket skates. Marble 3 had some of the best sound design of any fighting game I've ever played. Can we bring that back, please? Get a load of this guy. Nobody likes their job. That's not true at all. There are plenty of people that love their job. Look at, like, I feel like Jack Black is a very good example of that. I feel like he loves what he does. He definitely gives off that kind of feeling that he enjoys the stuff that he does. I wouldn't be able to say for certain, but him and like Germa definitely seemed like he enjoyed content creation, what he was doing. You know how many people live like that day to day? Wow, you think everybody likes what they're doing, but it's stupid to live like that. I don't get that. I mean, at least I think that it is. It makes no sense to me. If you're living a life with a job that you don't like, unless you need to do it to make ends meet, which I know a number of people do, I don't see why you would just stick with it. And even then, if you do need to do it to make ends meet, then what's stopping you from putting the things in place to change it so that you don't have to deal with that later? So that you can fix it and then you can be sitting pretty later on. I know there are people that have tried and then gotten screwed over, and this isn't about them. Like, those... There ain't very much you can do about that, I feel. That's just the end of the story. Like, they got bodied by life, and they tried their hardest. But somebody that has the ability to change all of that, and then this is terrible, what has happened to me just then. I have to make the next lap perfect, or else we lose this. What was I saying? Shoot. Frick me. It just doesn't make sense to me to sit there and be like, damn, my life sucks, and then just call it a day, and then wake up the next day and be like, damn, my life sucks, and call it a day, and then rinse, repeat until you die. Like, part of life is about trying to seek something that you enjoy, right? To make your life happy. Not to like a hedonistic level where it becomes like a detriment, because that's saying all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy, all play and no work makes Jack a mere toy. Like, there's truth to that, but it's all about finding the right balance, right? Don't let yourself be just trampled over by your employment, by your place of employment, but also don't make it so that you're just doing whatever the hell you feel like, and now you're, I don't want to say a leech, but I guess that's the only word, that's the first word that comes to mind. I should not have done that again. Ah, what do you mean skip detected? I didn't skip anything. Frick this game. My favorite quote is inferior race. Oh wait, it's reserved for Tuesday. Inferior race from who? Oh, from Super Skrull. Who says that in Marvel? Yeah, that's definitely Super Skrull. That's why he does the weird streams like Dollhouse and Carnival. Hmm? Oh, Germa? Yeah. Analysis cube? He says analyze cube. You know you'd be happy making 1 mil a day working at the toe-sucking factory? Sounds like a win-win to some people. I almost said me, but then you'd call me a foot fetishist again, and I don't want that. That was very strange physics. This is what I'm talking about with this game's physics being weird sometimes. I hope I don't, like, piss off anybody when I say the stuff that I do like I am right now with my philosophy on, like, employment and whatnot. I feel like this is the kind of stuff that I would say and then somebody that's having a rough life would hear and be like, this guy's an idiot, and then immediately just, I don't know, try to cancel me or something. I don't know what they would actually do. I did it again. Where I pitched up at the last jump, and that's not great. Because I don't think colliding with the track in 2280 mode slows you down. Shoot. I want to catch up with chat. Like, because my thought is, there's always a way to get stuff done, right? There's always a way to get whatever it is that you want done. And I know that the world isn't perfect, so it can't always go exactly the way that you plan it, but it is possible to change the things that you have to be in the direction that you want it to.
Final lap.
You just have to find the right way. You need the correct amount of knowledge, you need the correct, I guess, opportunity. It's not just knowledge. Shoot, I will catch up. Do I have the time to flat this? I'm not sure. Oh, not if I keep touching walls like this. Thirteen, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're
Event
good.
complete. Platinum medal awarded.
I don't know if all I gotta do is boot up a stream to make a couple thousand a day. Let me wipe my stress away with these hundreds. Nah, dude. There's a lot more to it than that. Or more than just that, right? Because you have to... If you're like an indie person or like a freelance whatever, you can just do whatever it is. You can just boot up the stream and then make a decent amount of money, and then there's definitely significantly less mental stress around that, right? But if you're corporate, like she was, then there's a certain amount of expectation with what you can, with the content that you create and whatnot. So then there's also the networking that you would have to do. Then there's also the things that you would need to put in place for the stream itself to improve the stream. Like, there are some that can get by with just click the go live button and then get 1,000 people and then click the stop streaming button and then now they're good. But there are definitely some that want a bigger and better project, just like any other business that would want a bigger and better project, and the stress of putting it all together would get to them. Which you are, foot weirdo. Okay, thanks, Tenjin. This is now a Marvel quote stream. No, please, God, no. Oh, there's actually a lot to this campaign. God damn. There's a Barracuda challenge! Oh, no! Okay, that's concerning. Should pick up Tokyo Extreme Racer. I think I saw Shimada Tiger playing that a while back. Is that the game where you're, like, racing around Japan highways? Like the big windy ones? That came out sometime, it was this year, I think, right? Or maybe it was the end of last year. Yeah, what you're saying is the ideal. It's not always the truth of reality, because, like, Japan exists in their work culture. I don't know exactly what their work culture is like. Something about... You're basically expected to work at bare minimum until the head of the, like, the manager leaves, which can sometimes be super late. Is it like you're basically expected to work as long as you're awake? JP work culture, you work overtime until you're 60 years old. Oh god. The Nets, the Nets? What Nets? They don't get weekends off? Who doesn't get weekends off? Though some companies like Psy Games, Grand Blue Devs have been beating back some of that work culture stuff with like weekends off and premium Fridays. Oh, okay. For how Grand Blue versus Psy Games is actually really cool. That's nice. I put them right under Costco for actually good business. Hey, why is Miner in the bottom left? You got something to say? What are you talking about? What are you talking? Like, what are you... Oh! You're talking about... I don't remember what FT is. MI is like Marina something or other. NN is Neon Knights. And OR is Outer Reaches. Messino Island, that's MI. That's wrong. FT stands for 14. You're so funny, dude. Estrone says you just need to find your one way. Despite all the extra hellfire you face, everything is a necessary disparity, but you have to keep the disaster of passion and remember, what do you fight for? Boo! -2. Utah Project Upsurge. Upsurge. I hate Upsurge. It's like a good racing mode in concept, but it feels weird. For those of you that don't know what Upsurge is, which is probably all of you, so you go over the boost pads, and the boost pads will build up that thing you see in the bottom left, and then you see how it has either 1 zone or 20 shields. The first to reach zone 50, as if it's survival, is the winner. Your speed will constantly increase, and every time you use the actual boost pads to increase your zones, you'll do that. You'll leave behind a barrier, and anybody that touches that takes damage. Hence why you can also sacrifice the zones that you would take to instead regain shield. Don't touch me. That used to be instant, by the way. You wouldn't have like a big animation to show you that you're producing the barrier. It would just do it, which was kind of bad, debatably. Oh my goodness. I am losing. not pleasant. Not really sure how to make this better. Ouch. Damn, upsurge feels weird on 2280. Not sure if I will be able to. If I will be able to actually beat the rest of the competition. Ow! Don't touch me! You got City of the Wolves yet? Nope. I think I'm not approaching upsurge correctly. I think I need to be building up more, whatchamacallit, more zones. Pain. Pain! Speaking of number 4 in 14, Mega Man X4 is weak. I finished it with both X and 0, and man, if that game feels odd. Hoo-ha-hoo, yeah, those voice lines too, what about them? I actually felt the game was harder playing 0, while I thought he is supposed to be the easy mode one. When playing X, most of the bosses are like effortless, even with Mega Buster. If you use weakness bosses, just don't play at all. Yeah, but I feel like the level structure was a lot more tolerable in that game, because like, it's not just the bosses, right? In Mega Man X3, I just got angry. Just got angry and falling in the pit for the 700th time. And then, what's it called? In Mega Man X4, I was actually having fun getting to the boss, and then the boss themselves, regardless of them being easy or not, I was just kind of like, I enjoyed this, smiley face. I missed the boost pad. Yeah, 0, you have to actually get in and put yourself in danger of touching the boss. He does have higher damage, but bosses have invuln frames built for X. Especially if you grab the lingering Buster shot on X. The game becomes a cakewalk. I hit Sigma and remembered you fighting the multi-head phase and remember you having trouble, but it ended up fairly simple. More annoying with 0, but not that much. Levels were so short though, 70% of the levels were extremely small. I thought that was fine. As long as it's structured correctly, I think it's okay. I will say that length will play a factor in whether or not I enjoy it, but ultimately my thought is, as long as I'm not dealing with some complete and utter BS that is a leap of faith and I have to just pray that it's not going to kill me, or jumping and then there's just a bunch of spikes at the bottom and it was expected for me to go to a specific side of the screen, or jumping and then there's just like 400 enemies that I have to worry about. Like, I felt like X3 had a really big problem with that. Ouch. Hate X3. Just plain hate it. Dude, same. I've been barriered.
Barrier.
Ouch. Alright. Sure. So that I don't blow myself up.
Barrier.
Frick this game! It's fine. It's not fine. How does the voice sound like Blood from Sunshine saying Mario? That's a good question. One of my friends described the voice sounding more like, you know the one video of the guy that says things I've shoved up my arse? I don't remember. I think he also said something about Margaret Thatcher is dead. Like, the guy's just yelling in a very strange way. I don't think I can win this, actually. I think I might have to... I might have to reset. Maybe not. Frick. It's fine. We're not that far behind. Computer's stupid and weird. So I just gotta get enough to get 10 zones, ouch, and then pop it. Oh, never mind, G-Tech is gonna get that naturally. Because they're at 49. Because you still increase zones. Was that one racing game you were supposed to fight Katatsu in? Mod Nation Racers? Honestly, X3 Sigma is stopping me from considering that game being better than the other 3 from the first 4 only. Was that the one where you had like 3 different phases of Sigma and one of them was like a super small hitbox on the top of like a giant mechanical body? Well, I mean, they're all mechanical, but you know what I mean. Yeah. That's X3. Yeah, that one was probably the worst Sigma out of all of the games. Don't worry, it only goes up from there, from what I remember. Oh, okay. pain, but not that much. This is fine. Man, this is gonna feel so weird if I go back to 2159. Because I tried doing that last night after I had already started with 2280, and it already felt like foreign, even though I played the whole game in 2159 mode. Damn, those turns felt nice. I wonder if Shimada Tiger has seen this game yet. Because I know that Shimada Tiger likes both fighting and racing games. I also know that Savanka has seen this game, and plays this game actually semi-regularly. Where she'll like start her streams with it. I've raided her a couple of times. I don't remember. I don't think she was playing this game when I did raid her. I think she was playing like League and other stuff like that. But oh no no no. Oh no no no. I only need 9 zones. Come on, help me out. But I do wonder how many other people that I watch know about this game and play it. I feel like more people should know about this game and how much effort has been put into it and how good it is. Don't kill me! Just need 8. Just 8. 8! Alright. Whoa.
Platinum medal awarded.
I didn't particularly like X-Force Sigma. First phase is invulnerable to Buster and forces sub-weapon usage, but overall it's a big whatever. Played those games on PC collection, right? Yes, yes I did. L-plug. What do you mean? I'm just naming some streamers that are nice. Damn! Y'all are so whack, bro. I try to tell you people about some people that I enjoy watching, and it's just like, yikes, don't care, didn't ask, plus they're an anime JPEG, I guess? Even though there are some that aren't anime JPEGs. That was a terrible, terrible, super awful. What am I trying to say? Don't worry about it. Never mind. That sentence is long gone. I need to focus more on the track. I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna skip this song. I'm not a big fan of it. Same goes for this one. It don't matter, we're not hearing it for very much longer.
Event complete.
I was talking about this game, not those people. Oh, okay, I see. What I was going to ask, did you play the X Challenge? No.
Platinum medal awarded.
Erevan 11. Oh, wait, I remember this place. This place kind of sucked. Or, it was okay, but...
3, 2, 1, go!
Oops.
Plasma.
Recommend Monday game, X Challenge for the first collection. What does that entail? That missed shoot.
Tremor. Rockets. Missile. Rockets.
Get out the way!
Final lap. Mines. Rockets. Rockets. Energy low. Rockets. Restart. Rockets. Rockets. Plasma. Autopilot. Engaged.
Fighting bosses, but there will be things like fighting Chill Penguin.
Disengaging.
Ow. Don't shoot me. Good.
Event
Fighting Chill Penguin and Walrus at the same time. Oh, what the hell? What's up, Juniper Spice? Harmonica, I got you. There are 10 stages and an achievement for beating it, Buster only.
Platinum medal awarded.
I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not really interested. As much as I like Mega Man X, I don't think I'm interested enough in the series to be playing the game in like a challenge run, especially with the way some of those bosses were in some of those games that pissed me the hell off. I think it was specifically, it was X4 and X6 that I really disliked. Marina Rush. I love Marina Rush.
Welcome to Arena Rush. 3, 2, 1, go!
Cannons.
This place used to be terrible, by the way. Like, this was one of the worst tracks in the game, and then one of the updates, they improved the hell out of it. Made it a lot better. And it also was a part of the Barracuda Challenge. I think it is still. I should not have deactivated that. I don't know why I did it. Out my way. Ah! He rocketed me, Double D! Ah.
Disengaging. Cannons. Plasma. Missile.
Don't want to shoot. Too far away.
Rockets. Rockets. Cannons. Mines. Event complete.
They're only the first 4 games, so... Oh, really? Why would there only be challenges for the first 4 games? It makes sense not for Mega Man X 7 and 8, but... Up to 6 it was still 2D, wasn't it? Nova Split Absorption Race. But no rolling.
3, 2, 1, go!
Autopilot. Rockets. Shield.
There's no rolling.
Rockets.
Why did I absorb that? What the f-
Plasma.
It dropped me on top of another car, man. What was I supposed to do about that? What was the counterplay, man? That was close. I almost got mine.
Eliminator. Final lap. Rockets. Storm. Shield. Mines.
I think we're becoming crabs in a bucket. Yeah, no, that's GG's. I gotta restart. Maybe if I had gone with that final stretch a little bit better, I would have been able to be first, but... What's up, Moose? I messed it up too many times. Go away. This is my second favorite track in the game, by the way. Ow. Just to let you guys know. Because I know you all care about the things that I like so much.
Perfect lap. Shield. Rockets. Shield. Rockets. Plasma. Rockets. Rockets. Mines.
Frick. Get out of here. Just hitting all the walls like that, I will read the rest of that. I know you're insulting me, even though... I don't care. I don't care. Whatever you said, it don't matter. It's not important to me at all.
Mines. Plasma. Cannons. Event
Cool.
complete.
Hitting all the walls like that for every turn make you go faster? Yes, yes it does.
Awarded.
As you can see with me in first place and the platinum medal and all that good stuff. Go back to the grid. The digital frontier. So you hate all the other tracks. Okay, thanks for letting us know. Why do I bother telling you people about the things that I like, bro?
Welcome. 3, 2, 1, go.
See, this is the most fun. There's only 4 of us, never mind. Knockout's usually super fun when there's like 8. Because then you have to do 8 laps and, you know, not be last in the lap that you're on. But when it's only 4, and you still get the option of killing people, it's not that fun because it doesn't last that long. Oh, what the heck? Did they adjust those? So that they're easier to use in the air? Hold this. Ouch. Die. Oh wait, the pit lane does exist in this game mode. I thought it didn't. I'm not sure if I need to point this out, but the pit lane is working if it's blue, and it's not working if it's red. I didn't check to see if it was red. But I'm pretty sure at a glance last lap it was blue. Meaning that I could have just used the hell out of my afterburner and then gone into the pit lane and not thought about it, but here we are. Yeah, I could have gone into the pit lane anytime.
Energy critical. Event complete.
Tenjin giving Steven the Twitter response experience. You like waffles? Oh, so you hate pancakes? I see.
Awarded.
Do you like pancakes? Etc. What is this thing? I don't know this. I actually don't know this ship at all. We are restarting that.
Welcome to Arena Run. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my goodness, it has some great handling. I was not expecting that. This feels weird. For those of you that also don't know, I play like the most min-maxing ship in the game. My ship has some of the highest top speed and some of the highest damage, but also it has some of the worst acceleration and handling. This thing definitely has significantly better handling. This is such a strange feeling. Frick my Chungus life, it's fine. This actually feels really nice, being able to turn like this. I will not lie. I do in fact like big butts.
Final lap. Cheat run.
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Event complete.
We're good?
Platinum medal awarded.
For the record, pancakes greater than waffles? True. He's handling himself live on stream. Send this guy to the penis extortion chamber? Why? He's right. Cassandra reverse. Oh. Oh, we got reverse races? Hell yeah, dude. I love reverses.
3, 2,
I really don't understand why more games don't do this reverse thing.
Engaged.
Like, you can get a completely different feeling track
Disengaging.
from a reverse. Like, just from racing it in the opposite direction. Oops.
Autopilot. Mines. Mines. Missile. Mines.
Like, this is still Cassandra, and Cassandra is fairly simple, and this is still fairly simple, but it definitely feels different. It definitely... Ah! I think I got plasma.
Missile.
Be in last place and you win? That is not what a reverse track does, no. No.
3, 2, 1, go!
Get out of my face. Guys, you know something that's still weird to me? I don't know if I haven't been checking the comments on my main channel on YouTube, and it's been a while, but I feel like I'm still getting comments on my BallisticNG video about people calling this game an anti-grav racer rather than a kart racer, even though it functions very similarly to that of Mario Kart. Like, it's essentially a kart racer for adults, if you will. And then this is the part where you say adults kappa or adults weird cat emoji, or I don't know what else. Why did I activate that? I should have saved it.
Final lap.
That's what I was looking for. Now I can just focus on racing. Ah!
Eliminated. Rockets. Missile.
There, we win. Adults pregnant man emoji. Okay. Even have you tried Trackmania yet? I've played the game before. I don't care that much for it. Strone's trying suggested games. Omega Wand. Oh, Strone, I just remembered that I have Rock's jacket. Look at the Discord. Oh, for real? Nice. BallisticNG community hates StrongmanSteven. All four. Yeah, all four. All four. Believe it or not, that's one of my 2 most successful videos. I think the most successful right now is the Monster Hunter World video with what, like 8,000 views? And then right under that one is BallisticNG with somewhere, it's somewhere quad digits. But I think most people legitimately clicked off the second I said kart racer, which is ridiculous. Oh shoot, we got PewDiePie over here. Say the N-word. You know, the difference between him and I is I can get away with it, because there aren't enough people watching me to get mad at me. And I'm black.
Turbo. Autopilot. Lines. Cannons.
We have a higher speed class. We almost certainly are, because we have 4 laps instead of 2 or 3. There's no afterburner. I gotta remember that.
Cannons. Missile.
Oh my god, I suck.
Rockets.
Damn, that guy is dead. Ooh. The pit lane's closed! Did that for no reason. Bless you, bald. Thank you, haired. Who took that? How did you...
Rockets. Shield. Cannons. Lines. Rockets. Final lap. Missile.
Out of my way.
Cannons. Rockets. Energy critical. Contender eliminated. Lines.
Frickin' plasma, dude! My streamer is deathly ill because I sneezed? Rude. Strong summoning his archetype race faker? Excuse me? No, the video where Sora was revealed in Smash is my favorite video. I felt that ish.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe I should make more React content specifically for like video game announcements and whatnot. I still can't really come up with what I want to do with my YouTube channel that isn't like, that isn't just 100%ing games, because that takes a while and I have to actually want to 100% the game, right? So, I wanted to get like clips from my stream and then open up a TikTok or something and post the clips from the stream on said TikTok, so that at least that can exist there as something that is slightly less transient. It can get my name out there. What else? What am I doing? But for the main YouTube thing, I'm not really sure what to do in that case, because... There's a roof there? What the hell? Not really sure what to do in that case, because like I said, 100%ing a game takes like a month. And then, something else would be good. Like, having something else that is more consistent content flow would be good, but I'm not sure what it would be. Ow. Okay, can we stop? Can we stop hurting me, please? for grabbing my ankles. Shoot.
Cannons. Missile. Mines.
Oh, you can't roll if your health is below a certain level. Get tremored, idiots!
Autopilot. Energy low.
Get out my way. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me! We're good.
Complete.
Become a whack news channel, gaming news channel. I don't follow enough things to be a consistent source of information for stuff like that. Steven, when were you going to tell us? When was I going to tell you what? Oh, that I'm deathly ill? I'm not, though. I don't think any other announcement will make you not like that. Hmm? Oh. StrongmanSteven misogyny supercut. So, like, is this a ripoff of Jack X? What clip? No, what the hell, you never played Wipeout? Jack X isn't even an anti-grab racer, is it? I don't even remember, BallisticNG, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, no, this is like Wipeout. I'm surprised that... Actually, I'm not that surprised that you know what Wipeout is, Gene.
Platinum medal awarded.
Arena Rush Reverse. Oh, shoot. Reverse Survival. I don't think I've ever played this.
One, go!
I have to have played Marina Rush in Reverse.
Toxic.
I think that's in the campaign somewhere. But yeah, no, I wouldn't call this game a ripoff. It's enough of its own game that I would say it's just like a spiritual successor.
Apex.
What determines whether or not something's a ripoff or a spiritual successor? If it's a ripoff, I would say it would just be a cash grab. Spiritual successor means there was like effort put into it and it's actually a good game.
Zone 10 clear.
What am I doing?
Halberd. Zone 20 cleared.
I want to catch up with Shaq. However, Paint! Jack X came out way after Wipeout games. Oh, did it? This game is more Wipeout than anything. Yeah, definitely. Especially with 2280. It's supposed to be more like the newest Wipeout games. Like Wipeout... not Omega Collection. I want to say 2048. Was that it? Was that the one for the Vita? 2048? And Omega Collection was the one that had all of the previous Wipeout games up to 2048. Actually, that was the last one that was made that was like a legitimate Wipeout game, which kind of sucks when you think about it, because the only game after that was a mobile gacha game that wasn't actually racing. It was just watching things race, which... It sucks that that's the game that the company died on, question mark. I don't know if they're dead, but...
Zone 30 cleared.
Because it's like an interesting concept when I think about it, right? Because So you have like F1 and there's like drivers and whatnot, and they're all trying to do something specific. But and then if you make a game that's stylized like F1 and you're looking at each driver doing whatever they're doing, and you're supposed to be like a manager of all these people, then I like that. I like that concept for a fictional kind of race that is the Wipeout series, but I can't imagine the game itself people enjoyed. Need to make it to zone 45. I'm good. This is free. This is still free. Pain! Umasume? Who? Oh, that's the horse girl racing thing, right?
Zone 40
Pain.
cleared.
Shoot, I'm losing it, but it's fine. I made it to what I need. I can honestly die right now and just say, screw it. Go to next.
Critical.
I think we're cooked, chat.
Contender eliminated.
Something soul versus soulless. Oh, for
Platinum medal.
ripoff versus spiritual successor? Right. Alright, I gotta go do NA stuff now. NA? See you tomorrow with more archetype assigned at birth. Refantasio. See ya, Moose. What's up, Hermit? Jack X wasn't a bad game. I'll die on that. Jack X was an okay game. I never played Jack X, so I got no input. That N-word woman raised $500,000? I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? Like, oh wait, the one that like... The Jewish woman that called the black woman the N-word? Or the black woman that tried to shut down a movement from the Jewish one? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Get some balls and just say it, Hermit. No, there's a time and a place for everything, and here is not the place. Now is not the time. I'm not a racist white woman, so I'm good. No, that chick's just stupid. So stop being racist the minute someone decides to kick her ass. Most racists are genuinely cowards. I mean... Ain't that racism in a nutshell? I don't know about how many people are scared of those that they view inferior, but... Bro is misremembering events. He's getting old. I swear you were talking about something like... You said someone was trying to do a... Was it a petition to stop something or do something? I don't remember. There was like a petition. Some woman said, hey, don't do that. And then the other one, like, doxes them or something. I don't know, man. Tenorize Ishtar Citadel reverse trial. Oh, boy.
Welcome to Ishtar Citadel.
Event 1, Minnesota, white woman at a park saw 5-year-old black kid go into her bag and called him a slur. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. No, I mean, most racists are literally cowards. Once they get met with some level of resistance, they hecking fold. I mean, maybe racist of the modern day. I don't know about the previous day. Either way. Eh.
3, 2,
Oh, what the heck? I haven't seen this one's...
go!
I haven't seen the Nexus's 2280 model yet. This actually looks pretty cool. This reminds me of Sonic's board at the end of Sonic Riders. Like the extreme gear that Tails improved. When's Sonic Racing Cross Worlds gonna release?
Energy critical.
And is the game gonna be bad like I fear it will be? That was the worst pit lane I have ever experienced. What the heck was that? That was nothing. I got nothing back. It's over. We lost. Oof. I have to restart. Return to racism? Let's not. Racist to the previous day is an insane sentence. Here in NC years ago, the KKK tried to do a rally, and the Lumbee Indians found out about it and wore their ass out. Okay, then. Guy who organized the KKK rally literally left his wife and kid behind to go hide in the bushes and stuff. This was the latter end of the 1900s. Racists today are even more... even more cowardly. I'm gonna use that word. This one, unironically, I'll say it as many times as I need to. But I miss when people just said the N-word straight up. At least they didn't hide it. I don't like slurs, but don't hide it. I don't know if I agree with that. Personally love true blue racists. They're easy to screw with and easy to piss off. Endless entertainment from me. I don't think that. I get what you mean. I do like screwing with people, but I guess not with like stuff like racism. That one, With your bond with Boone increases, you may now channel the royal racist archetype. Jesus. I don't know if I would agree with that of like, if you're gonna be racist, do it openly. Like, a friend of mine made a point, like, if you're living in a place and everybody's racist but they don't show it, and you're just kind of living ignorant of that until you find out one day, oh, everybody in this town actually hates me, and they just didn't show me before, and now I know, that would be pretty painful. But I think that is more tolerable than, like, somebody committing violence or something against me because of my race. I think, while that would hurt for a certain amount of time, there's still, like, possibility of me showing them, hey, this race isn't all what you think it is, or, other things of that nature. I don't know. Plus, also, nobody is getting physically harmed. I feel like physical harm, in this case, would be worse than the mental damage that would be done for most people. Not really sure. Oh my goodness, I suck.
Final lap. Energy low.
I'm not actually sure if I can make this. I have missed the boost pads. That's so beautiful. Ah! My didn't hit the wall! If I didn't hit that, I would have... That would have been it, man. You know, they should do it openly, then you know I'd prefer to know, because then I don't have to have anything to do with them. That makes sense. That's a good argument. Violence justifies punishment? I'm not one of those guys that thinks that eye for an eye is the right way to go. Not in most cases. Not with violence, anyway.
2, 1, go!
I feel like if you commit a violent act, then your punishment should not be violence against you as well. It should just be, like, detainment. Make sure that you can't commit the same kind of act again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't take even more away from the guy. This is probably happening because I'm missing the boost pads. I would like to catch up with chat in a second, but... yeah, no, this ain't working. If I knew that everyone hated me, I'd act like a total jackass because they have to come up with an excuse to blame me, and then I can pull the race card to save face. And now they have to blubber that it's not a race thing. I mean, that would work in the modern day, right? But I feel like however many years ago, that wouldn't stand. They just say, like, it's because he's X, and then call it a day. Then you get arrested. How you doing, Sir Soul Cell? I don't know, man. If I get stabbed, I want that dude's hand. Maybe just me, though. I feel like you have a very aggressive way of dealing with a lot of things, man. I've been even thinking about, like, saying something, because it is a little bit... What's the word I'm looking for? Well, like, we've had this discussion before, where it's like, the way that you speak about a lot of things is very aggressive tonally, and sometimes it makes me uncomfortable. I don't know about anybody else. But sometimes you do say some funny stuff. Like the whole... If a woman's expecting, what was it, 100K a year or something, then she better be able to suck the chrome off a doorknob. Missing those boost pads, and I probably need them. I messed up. That's fine.
Final lap.
By 0.02 seconds. I almost missed that. Ooh. This game has some cool maps. It sure does, dude. Should have seen this game in its early development. It looked way different, but they have definitely improved this game visually. You know what's really funny? I found this game on 4chan. Like, the way that I discovered this game, I was browsing, I think it was either V? It was V. And someone posted a clip of the earliest possible build of this game, and then I'm like, this looks fun. This looks like Wipeout. I want to play this game. And I looked it up on Steam, and it was free at the time. Added it to my library, and then, you know, they improved the game and then made you pay for it. Big ball. I freaking hate you, Sir Soul Cell. Every time. Every time. Well, yeah, I live in the present, so it'd be a present day example. I see. If you want to go into previous day races, am I John Brown the place? I don't know what that means, and I'm not sure I want to know what that means. There's a lot of good maps in BallisticNG. I think the Steam Workshop has a lot of good custom tracks. Yeah, it does, because this game has a very dedicated player base that are very creative. Also, this game has bikes. That's new-ish. That... Well, actually, how long was the last... That came with the Messino Island update, if I'm not mistaken. Some people are just more aggressive than you. Yeah, true. Not fond of that. Hey, that's only fair. 100k money demands 100k work. I'll even pay for her to take Grapefruit Woman's classes if I need to. She fails that, then she better bounce and find a job. Oof. Gene, do me a favor, redeem him, make me say something, and make him say... If that happens, the both of you are getting timed out. Fortran is good for a few things, finding cool games. What? Israeli bots on Poll? Is that... I don't browse Poll. I don't want to know what's going on there. I don't like Poll for very obvious reasons. Fed posting. I don't know anything about Fed posting either. John Brown, abolitionist that Django Unchained, like, 4 plantations. Oh, I see. What, why me? Bro, I'm being added as a tariff tax to somebody else's ban? It's because you're instigating it! Rush Hour. Wait, what was Rush Hour again? I don't remember what this is. Oh! I remember. This is the one where you need to be in first place for the longest. Your health drains faster the further down the chain you are. This one's the other sort of survival game mode. This one only works with games, with racing games that have a health bar. You get out of my way. I don't know if that was the correct use of that. Turbo Sun. Frick. We're good. There goes 2. Do I have the health to... Yeah, I have the health to outpace Wyvern. And I'm in first, I think. Yeah, I'm in first. I'm just waiting now. Just waiting for them to die. Oh god! No, 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 no. Wait, stop. I forgot everything but first place gets the turbo. That's not what I wanted to happen. That's one of the things that sort of bothered me about the sidestepping thing. Sometimes I will attempt to tap air brake. Honestly, I should just be holding... Like, the air brakes work with the pressure sensitivity of the R1 and L1 buttons. Not R1, R2 and L2 buttons. Honest to God, I should just be playing with that rather than trying to tap it. That way I get turns like this instead of stuff that makes me do that. Die already. Oh, hey, okay, good.
Event complete.
Most of the posts on 4chan poll board were either Israeli bots or federal agents posting on 4chan. We know this because 4chan got hacked and database got leaked. Good times. Ah, right. Oh, that was the thing that had it shut down for a while. We'll bring fun posting back to America. No more outsourcing. This MFer hitting all walls. Okay, you want the controller? Here you go, Hermit. You want to play this game? Like you'll do that much better? Look at this. I bet you couldn't even think about doing all this. You know how hard all this was? Gonna comment on my racing and how I'm touching walls? Sir, I play real racing games? Shut up, Mario Kart player. Okay. You paid someone to do this. Alright. Oh, this is an elimination. My blood, sweat, and tears was poured into this game. I need to restart just like that. Because someone else got plasma. My blood, sweat, and tears was poured into this game. I did everything. I did the Barracuda challenge before they made it easier. Ow. I don't know why I'm trying to flip. My freaking kills are being stolen! I just fed Omnicom. No, dude. Actually feeding in a racing game. Who'd thought possible? Yeah, he wouldn't think doing all this. Hermit values his time. Nice missile, bozo. You'll be happy to know I should be a lot calmer going forward since my fidget cube just arrived. Okay. Cool. Here's hoping.
3, 2, 1, go!
No blood, sweat, or tears going into getting a wipe, though. What do you mean? This was to get a wipe. She'll see all of my plat trophies and then think like, oh my god, he's so hot, and then we'll live happily ever after. That's how it works, right? Frick me. Luke Ryan just called you gay. You gonna take that? That's not... He didn't say that I was taking efforts to find a husband. He said that I'm not finding a wife. This doesn't exactly fit. Plus, it's 2025. I don't care if... Nobody cares if I'm gay. I wouldn't care if I'm gay. I'm really glad none of those mines touched me. Don't move! I missed. That's not the right button. The afterburner button turns you around. Ooh! Whatever. 3 kills with a hailstorm and it means nothing. This is useless. That meant nothing. Got his ass. I didn't kill him. Shoot. It's crazy that you can use Tremor and Eliminator. Like, 'cause that's just free points. Okay, please stop that.
Cannons.
That is not what I wanted.
Rockets.
That's part of what I... Oh, they're killing me. And the HRTs, not HRTs. QRTs, that's the ones.
Plasma.
Damn!
Cannons.
Omnicom got him.
Missile.
Didn't block.
Cannons.
Nice missile. I'm trying my hardest, man. Just leave me alone. G-Tech is about to win. G-Tech is wrecking me. Jesus. Now let's restart that one. Barahuda challenge. You. Nothing. He's feeding just like in Dota. We'll tell him. Poyo girl sitting at home like, man, I wish I knew a guy who wasted his life 100%ing BallisticNG. I'd ride that man for days if he was here right now. I know there is a woman out there that finds it attractive that there is a man with enough patience and dedication to the things that he loves that he is willing to experience any and all of it. I'm sure that there is someone that makes that connection mentally, and I am sure that I will find that kind of woman. Oh my goodness.
Energy critical. Plasma.
Don't move. Not quite.
Rockets.
Don't you Omega lol me?
Mines. Cannons. Rockets. Eliminated. Mines.
Ow. Oh, I killed somebody. Cool.
Rockets.
Is this online? This is not online, but there is an online mode.
Energy low.
Okay, that I'm really glad that hit him. Stop! My kill! Wyvern took my kill. Ah! I got frickin' drive-by, man.
Missile.
Who's behind me?
Rockets.
Oh, dude, don't do this to me. Oh, Wyvern took my kill again.
Plasma.
You know what? I didn't hit anyone.
Cannons. Energy.
I think G-Tech is,
Rockets.
wrecking people again.
Cannons. Rockets.
Got his ass.
Missile.
Whoa.
Rockets.
What the hell?
Mines. Pretender eliminated.
Oh, cool.
Rockets.
That didn't kill ya.
Mines.
Sure wish Afterburner were functional in this game mode.
Rockets.
That Quake killed someone.
Hellstorm.
Ooh. Nice!
Session complete.
There is a woman, she's called a real doll. StrongmanSteven wants a Hassan chat. I don't know what his chat is like. A huge hug box where he can do no wrong. But I will not allow that to happen, Giga Chat. Okay. Love how you bash your head against the wall without adapting. I love how stubborn men who think they're right all the time. Why do you always list these traits like they're flaws? What about my benefits? What about the things that I'm great for? Yeah, she loves that, especially if that dedication brings money. No, I thought it was really hot how you didn't try a physical archetype against the magic-reflecting boss, especially after you just unlocked Berserker. Why did that get auto-mod? Oh, because of the word magic. Never mind. No, you don't want a Hassan chat. No sane person wants that. Holy heck, Hassan is one of the worst people on the platform. Alright then. Switching topic, I don't want to talk about him. Dan Clancy, Twitch CEO. I like people like Hassan. He just says it like it is. I don't want to talk about. Hey honey, I don't think gambling all your money every paycheck is good. What? You're dedicated to the grind? Well, if you don't pay this month, I'll have to prostitute myself again. Why again? No, why? What do you mean again? This escalated quickly? Well, I mean, that's the most that... I mean, the thing that Hermit said is the thing that he's most known for saying, right? Because it's the most extreme thing that he has said. I don't know the rest about the guy. Not sure I want to know the rest about the guy. It really depends.
Missile. Missile. Rockets.
I wish I could do something... I don't know if this game has other announcers, but I wish I could change one of the announcers to be a woman's voice. That way when I hear a man, it's very clear that it's one thing, and then a woman, it's very clear that it's the other. Because it'll give you a warning of what power-up you're about to get hit by from behind, and then it'll also tell you what power-up you pick up from one of the pads. But sometimes it's hard to differentiate what's what. I'm used to it, but I don't know about anybody else. I'm mostly used to it. Right, this is a rolling race. I need to, like, roll. I need to roll to get speed. What's wrong with me?
Final lap.
Could unironically list them and provide evidence, but no one here wants that, not even me.
Event complete. Platinum medal awarded.
You 100% games you like, can you also save at least 10% of your paycheck for the kids? Having a lot of fun with this hypothetical. I can see that. Bro did a barrel roll. Yeah, that's something you can do specifically in 2280 mode. On some of the races, not all of them. Oh, what the heck is this?
2, 1, go!
This is Erebon 11 reverse. Oh no. What am I doing? I don't think we're making it out of the hood with this one, boys.
Energy low. Energy low.
Oh. Still one more lap after this. Damn.
Final lap. Energy low.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Energy critical.
Damn it. Alright. In other news, I heard Freddie Wong was gonna do the boxing thing. Who is Freddie Wong? So, like, what are the viewer games that are on the list for the... For what? What do you mean? Like, in general? Bro, get off the wall. I'm trying. I'm not used to Erebon 11 reverse. This is way different than Erebon 11 normal. Or at least different enough feeling. Alright. That was pretty solid. That was a good lap. This one is less good.
Final lap.
I have less time. Hold on. No, wait. I have... My time is fine. I have missed the boost pads that I needed. Oh my goodness! I'm panicking. I'm panicking hard. No! There's Castlevania. What? What was that game I wanted you to play? I don't know, man. Rocket Chump Guy bro did special effects videos on old YouTube. Wait, what? Castlevania mentioned I am summoned strong to play Castlevania. No, I'm good. Or something about me sneaking into your room 4 AM in the morning. Taking a dump all over you. Alright. Stop being weird! Videos like the floor is lava and Mario Kart in real life. I don't know those videos. Tenjin the lychee player shaved my balls? Question mark. Two best friends play Willie broke into my house and forcibly shaved my, and I can only imagine that ends with balls. What is this bit? I want to see Steven play Baldur's Gate 3 with stream. With. Like, you and I have a party? I don't know if I would do that. I would take years to finish. Where is he even at in Metaphor? Just gonna say that? No spoilers? No nothing? It was a long, hard week, as weeks tended to be. This dumpster fire of a year. When I came home from work last night, I didn't have much time to relax, just enough to... Stop posting the whole thing. No, no, no. Okay. I ain't reading all that. Happy for you, though. Or sorry that happened. Ah, that wasn't supposed to happen. You can't read, you know better than to post stuff like that? Okay. Bro Boone just got out of the hospital, you send him to the beginning of the stream, and he Gustavs him again. SMH, SMH. This is his own fault. He Gustaved himself. He's the one that decided to stand still and not block in neutral. He's the one that decided to mash after getting touched by the Gustav, and he's putting pressure. Didn't IB it either, he just pressed buttons. Alright, that was a great lap. Let's get more of that. I have no health. Don't die. Don't die! Alright, we're good. Oh my god, I suck. I keep touching walls. These aren't the walls I'm trying to look for. Definitely not.
Final lap.
I am being stupid. Or am I? That's fine. Okay, we're good.
Platinum medal awarded.
I almost missed that. He was trying to IB because as Rial players say it's reactable. I mean, it is if I do 5C first. A ghost tells me the way Strong Gustavs is actually pretty predictable because it's either neutral or after 5C every time. What the situation is really like is I hit him with 5C and he rage quits after I told him to block mid.
Three,
I have not heard this song before, what?
go!
This is new, I think. Oh, this is a reverse.
Counter. Hellstorm. Mines.
That was a waste. Rip Hailstorm.
Autopilot.
Why am I so far back, bro? Why are they fast?
Engaged. Disengaging.
Okay, this is just an absorb race. Got it. No, it's not absorb. Yes, it is. But I have afterburner.
Mines. Mines. Hellstorm. Mines. Energy low.
Ow.
Energy critical.
This isn't pleasant.
Mines.
Especially if I keep missing item pads.
Energy wall. Ether. Energy
There's someone super far ahead. Like they broke away from the pack. And then I died!
contender eliminated.
3 harmonicas? There you go. This a banger?
Contender eliminated.
I agree! It's too bad it's gone. I could... Oh no, it's back. Never mind.
Go!
Rockets.
Bruh.
Ether. Mines. Mines. Energy low. Energy critical.
This is not good. Ow. That tremor got me killed. Shown to come out with Lord Knight's You're Mad About a Mid. I mean, there's some point to that, right? There's a little bit of truth to that. They're mids. They're mids, just block. Forehead. But also, I guess it also, the frame data matters. Who in the good goddamn took that item again? Thank you. Doesn't matter. It's cannons. Not a big fan of cannons on the vehicle. They shoot too slowly, which makes sense considering how much power the ship has, but also...
Mines. Hellstorm.
Oh my goodness!
Ether. Shield. Cannons. Mines.
I'm in 7th place. That's amazing. Alright, game is getting hard now. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen. Bruh.
Critical. Autopilot. Energy critical. Missile. Contender eliminated.
Is Dead by Daylight crossplay? I have no idea. Apparently, according to Tengen, yes. Still ain't playing. Okay. You know what, Strong? I got a suggestion for a community event for you. That's Dead by Daylight. I remember someone in the chat mentioning it before too. I think Lord Ratatos said something about it as well. So maybe you can actually gather an entire lobby to play in-house, so to speak. It's not gonna happen, bro. Ain't nobody show up to the community day thing. They're like, hey, Stronge, where's the community thing? And then I have it, and then they're like, damn, that's crazy. I wonder what all those people are doing in the voice chat.
Plasma. Cannons. Rockets. Autopilot. Gear. Mines.
These are the only two ships in front of me. I missed an item pad. Maybe that's fine.
Cannons.
Hitting one of them, but they didn't slow down. At least not enough for it to matter.
Autopilot. Gear. Engaged.
You ever been in the shower and just finished cleaning? Hang on.
Engaging. Cannons.
I have been mined. I ate every single one of those mines. That's...
Rockets.
damn. Damn!
Critical.
Ever been in the shower, just finished cleaning yourself up, and you finish and you're drying yourself off? Your body says, hey, whoop whoop, here comes the poop. Then you just have to jump back in the shower again? No, nah, me neither, swear it. Okay, where did that come from? Bro, last time you did it the day before, shut up. And then I gave everybody another week. I gave everybody more time, and still nobody, there were less people. There were less people with knowing about it existing a week before.
Rockets. Shield. Mines. Missile. Energy low.
Perfect lap.
Mines. Impact. You are. Mines. Cannons. Gear. Rockets. Missile. Mines. Rockets. Gear. Mines. Missile.
Bruh, what touched me?
Mines. Plasma. Gear.
Shoot, I was hoping I would hit Nexus. Alright, cool. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you for grabbing my ankles. I appreciate that. Frick this. You only need 5 people if Lord Ratatos shows up. You only need 2 more. Munchlax may show up. That person who I can't recall, and there you go. Otherwise, you can go online in a group. I was in the shower, finished, my body decided I had to poop, which invalidated the shower I just had. You and I both know there ain't no hose in here. Alright. Why not just wait until you have to poop, then take a shower? I feel like that's a bit... Why are you playing the neutral with personal hygiene? Or just poop in the shower. This guy. If you have a stable diet, you should poop around the same time every day. Oh, okay. That's what you mean. Bro, I live with IBS type C, where the C is constipation. Oof. I ain't got no poop schedule. Right behind you, also, I'm in your walls. What are you talking about? Knocks on wall, this guy. What am I doing?
3, 2, 1, go!
Not this again. As much as I liked it, I don't want to play it to death.
Missile. Rockets. Tremor.
Tremor doesn't work for Magnet Track. Let's go! Hell yeah!
Energy lock. Rockets. Mines.
Get out of my way. What were you, Tenrai? Okay. Alright. Check your shower, I'm in there. Sean, I gave you a suggestion, otherwise you can go for any party games, go for hecking Mario Kart, or since people are still in Among Us, go for that. I feel like the only bad thing to go for is something that will force a bunch of 1v1s, like a fighting game or Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, you're not wrong.
3, 2, 1, go!
My problem is that I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what game I can actually get people on board for.
Energy low. Kid. Mines. Mines. E-pack. Kid. Rockets. Rockets.
That just completely whiffed. That went under him. What the heck?
Missile. Rockets. Missile.
I think that's my problem. I take that turn way too wide.
E-pack. Missile. Missile. Kid.
Please! I just wanna be in first place.
Mines. Missile. Energy low. Mines.
Oh my goodness, please.
Missile. Mines. Mines.
Whoa, that could have been me.
Rockets. Shield. Kid. Hailstorm. Contender. Eliminated. Rockets. Mines. Final lap. Cannons. Missile.
That kind of got me what I wanted, but I don't know how much better that was.
Missile. Kid. Mines.
I don't think I'm catching up to those that are in 4th, 5th, and 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st.
Rockets. Mines. Kid.
Yeah, this ain't happening. Wait, even worse. Trump wants a hug box. Strong is just another Trump. Okay. Alright. Because the easy options are like MOBAs or shooters or something. None of you guys play MOBAs except for you and Moose, right? And neither of you want to play Dota again. Shooters, I mean, there's Marvel Rivals, but I think that's the same problem of, like, not being able to get enough of you guys on board to play a reasonable game. Maybe some Helldivers would work, but then you guys would need to own Helldivers. That's also only 4-player. Or Jackbox or 100% OJ and things of that nature. I just want to be in first place, humble streamer. Jackbox could work because, you know, you can have more than 4 people. Frick me, dude. But 100% OJ, that one's limited to 4. You guys want a MOBA night? Boot up Heroes of the Storm? Clicking non-toxic? I don't know about that one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Do that too late. In that game hacking die? I have no clue. Jones won't like Jackbox because he'll realize chat is funnier than him. I already know that chat's funnier than me.
2, 1, go!
I just don't care. Non-toxic.
3,
What, are people in Heroes of the Storm toxic?
1, go!
I'd be semi-surprised if that were the case. I need to get better at counter-steering after that bend. Ow. That's really cool. Really? Hots is mad toxic? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh. Hots got a resurgence and still receives balance patches, just not new content. You know what's not toxic? Turn off team chat and just group. Easy. And then by that logic, Dota's not toxic? True. Don't touch Wyvern. Don't touch it. Alright, good. Ah! You can't get to first place unless you use Afterburner. But if I use Afterburner, and I burn up all my shields, and then I don't get to win. Get out of my way, Nexus! Alright, starting with a Hailstorm is pretty good. I'm squandering it. Why race when I can just let the game play it for me? Shoot. Ah! If it's not one thing, then it's another, bro. Turn off Dead by Daylight chat. Nobody's toxic. It's just the nicest people. Also, I've been playing that game, what, 9 years, and I've hardly ever come across a toxic player, legit, 1 in 100 games.
3, 2, 1, go!
In my experience with HOTS, people just didn't talk. Don't run me into the mines, please. Oh, thank God.
Disengaging. Plasma. Rockets.
shoot me, thank god. Oh! That could have been me! Dude. Please get out of the way, Scorpio. No, you're Hyperion? I don't care what you are. Just get out of the way. Come on, man. Dude! That tremor really ruined my day. I guess this is what I wanted, right? A harder campaign. Here we go. Like, that's GG's. This is the last retry I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna pack it up, pass or fail. I'll probably end up doing the rest of this campaign on my own time, unless you guys want to see it streamed. I used to play that game for a bit, including ranked and things of that nature. People are toxic in any MOBA there. My dog doesn't bark, it hurts differently. Pain intensifies. What? I feel like you had more freedom if people would be more open to trying things. But people don't pay attention on Discord enough for that to be an option. Yeah, they don't pay enough attention on the stream either. Haven't you been here? People don't pay attention to me, even though I'm the only thing to pay attention to. Crazy. Okay, I think that's what's causing me to slow down so much. That dip that I don't know how to pitch. Or yaw. It's not pitch that I'm worried about. Or is it pitch? I don't remember what's what. What a dick bag, bro. No, I'm not going out on that. I'm not going out on getting rocketed. Me looking at chat, Whatever could you mean? Person that refuses to try things that people suggest. Do tell me, what do you hecking mean, kind streamer? Mr. Pot himself calling us kettle. Nothing.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't mean anything. Of course. This is giving me flashbacks to Sonic and All-Star. Bro, this is giving me flashbacks to Sonic and All-Stars. The computer does not play so that they can win the race. They play to stop you, the player, from winning. I don't know how I did all that stuff in Sonic and All-Stars. I don't know how I did it here. Out of my way. Scorpio? I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. I just want you away from me. I'm really glad I did not turn to the right like I thought about doing. This is a stupid idea. This is a stupid idea to use my afterburner here, but I did it anyway. You took you! Okay, well, that's That's very telling of what I should be doing here now. Alright. We're done. GG's. I have to come back to this one. Damn, bro. Deserved, honestly. CPU probably heard your take about Vincent from Catherine and thought, yeah, we can't let this guy win anything. They're mad at me for being right? That's crazy. I guess all of you guys are too, so I mean, I can't blame them. GG's, I was the Eustace double orb shot that you cannot spot dodge. Mm-hmm. Trump, he's literally Trump. Yeah. I think the difference between him and I is I'm joking. Average Floridian, okay. Who's doing what? Olivia's playing Nier Automata. Fire Dragon is playing Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, he's back to speedrunning that game. Ellis is playing Question Marks, but I think I rated her recently. Bimton is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. When was the last time I rated Bimton? There's an easier way to do this. That was a little more than a week ago. Margot is playing Digital Devil Saga. Stalker Awker is playing Mario Bros. RP Genius is playing Repo. Cerno is playing AI Limit. How do you say it? Vipire is playing Question Marks. I might send you guys to Vipire. Is it Vipire or it's probably, I don't see what else it would be. Are you? I'm bad at sarcasm sometimes. Don't you dare raid there after that game though where you didn't guess it. Guess what? What did I not guess? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Oh, that. Even though she's been on that for ages. Yeah, I know, but like I've been avoiding... I can't watch the game, bro, because I want to play it myself. I've been like lurking a little bit and trying to turn my perception off and only listen to her when she speaks. But even then, I'm still getting bits and pieces of the game that I don't want because I want to play the game. Thought she was supposed to finish it weeks ago. She finished the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, but she's on the second one now. Just give me my 250 so I can dip. This, you... Hyper whack. Whatever. Go watch this VTuber that I'm about to send you to. I'm sorry, I just got jump scared by like fat titties in a bikini by a different VTuber that I've only seen just now. What was I doing again? Right. Yeah, go over there. VTuber fans, man, I swear, leave me alone. Anyway, tomorrow you will see me return 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Metaphor ReFantasio. Wednesday is going to be Mega Man 11. Heckin', what's next? Thursday, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one. And then Friday is going to be a fighting game, but I don't know which fighting game. If you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do a couple of things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.